Long life chows. Game demo. Marketing.
No!
Steam Next Fest. All scam. Don't be afraid of poor marketing and you'll be stronger.
Hello!
Good game
Good
will
morning.
sell nonetheless. The money will come
Oh,
to you.
yes. Good morning. I have a feeling my chair's slower than usual. Something. Good morning, Null Exception. Hello, AQ, Lowboy, and AQ. And Shade11. Hello, AQ. Stay there. You're shrinking.
Newton Morgan Gigabitch.
Gigabitch. Good morning. Oh.
I love Cakez dirty dog fucker, no soap, no skill, no original ideas, balloons, steal a bastard, no clue, no knowledge, no games released, no good takes, no code, dumb idiot, react, Andy, fuck off, stop streaming, okay champ.
Didn't even see that.
And this is actually looking
Personifications.
good. Easily a mixed review / mostly positive.
Hello, hello, good morning. Tiger of Diaz. Good morning, sir. Smartest streamer, most handsome streamer, biggest piece. Cool, yeah, thank you, Mr. T-Cap. Uh-oh. What happened to penis? We have a problem, my brothers. Hazel, I can't come on earlier, man. I try. I fucking try, man. My boss got suspended. I'm so happy. Holy shit, what are you working, Mr. Shade11? Your boss got suspended? Crazy. Coffee Lava streamed. We were waiting for you. Is Coffee Lava not here? Oh, he's gone now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I could not come on earlier. We also went to get our baby. When did that happen? Interesting. That looks kind of nice, I have to say. Yeah, it looks nice. But it's in the wrong location. It needs to move down by one, not up by one. Very interesting.
Make a good game and don't market it. The money will come to
Hey,
you.
Real Superku, good morning. So, when are you ready to share your project, Mr. Real Superku? I was about to write you, but I had too much going on. Otherwise, I would have written you already, you know, asking for an update. Any updates, sir? No? I wasn't even talking to you, Cakes. No? So who were you talking to? Oh, to Aizen, I see. Streamers always steal questions asked to me. Oh, I have... Okay, bro. Like, it's all about you, right, Mr. Aizen? It's all about you. I get it now. Yeah, okay. You're that important. Okay, yeah. Always happening. Doesn't Mr. Supercool, dearest Mr. Supercool, I hope this message finds you well. Probably Cake's emailing Real Supercool. Yeah, instead of writing him a Discord message, I emailed that to him. Exactly. What do you mean, if only? What does this guy mean? If only. Send him a postcard, yeah. Guys. Oh, I need to write down something on Google Docs really quickly. Otherwise, I forget.
Cakes got 0 res, and that demo's never dropping.
I have a really cool idea for... No, I don't need to identify myself right now, because I'm using a different Google account, you dumb moron asshole. Okay? Abgemeldet. No! No! Gut. Angemeldet. Richtig so. In Englisch halt, ne? Video Ideas. So guys, did you know that I didn't play a single AAA game for 10 years? The last AAA game that I played was Skyrim, 2011. And the next AAA game that I played after that
I don't want to be like
I didn't want to make a new tab, to be honest. What is it called? Untitled document. It's called 10 years. I didn't play a single AAA game in 10 years. That's gonna be a clickbaity video. Cool. Save. Is it done now? Am I done? Is it now saved? Oh, yeah, it is. Cool. Okay. Otherwise I would have forgotten. Sorry about this. Dark Souls indie game. Dark Souls 1 Wukong. Guys, so 2011 was when Skyrim came out. And that was the last AAA game that I played until I started streaming and I played Elden Ring. And the only reason why I played Elden Ring is because you guys back then, and this was when Rudy Digital was still watching the stream, and Gucci Cheeseburgers was watching the stream, I think TCAP2 was there as well, and Push Toy was there as well. That is when I played Elden Ring. That is how I broke my streak of not playing AAA games. Who asked? Well, I'm gonna tell you who asked in a second, bitch. Just wait, okay? Remind us of all the bridges you burned. Why don't you? I don't know what you mean by bridges burned. People just stop watching. Some people just stop watching because I need to make myself coffee. I remember it happened 5,000 years ago. And and the only reason why I played this was because chat told me that the game was good. And boy, were they right. Sorry. Elden Ring was amazing. In my opinion, Elden Ring was the game that I was longing for such a long time. It was everything I wanted it to be. I wanted a game to be. And I didn't even think at that point that AAA could even be remotely close to this. And I was fooled, you know. I was proven wrong by Fromsoftware, the developer behind Elden Ring. And why am I talking about this? Better than Gothic? No, I don't think anything can beat my nostalgia for Gothic, but this is just because it's nostalgia. It has nothing to do with the game per se. It has mostly to do with nostalgia as my childhood game. That is the game that I will always think is the best game. And I don't think any other game will ever match that. Not even the Gothic 1 remake. I don't think it is possible to do that. I just don't see that happen. I'm getting coffee. Hello, Mr. Almeida on YouTube. I wonder why you are on YouTube. And Jay Marcus deleted a message, retracted a message on YouTube too. Get this instead. It was Abev. Any updates? Super cool. Any code that is lazy bum can yoink? Sure. Wow, Mr. Almeida made YouTube great again. Hi, Inukai. Mr. Almeida made YouTube great again. It was Abev. It just had. Wait. I just had the thought, but Abev was already on it. What? Get this in. Thanks, Abev. Why? What happened? The YouTube integration? What? How? What happened? I don't see it. How? Holy shit, he's so clueless. In Twitch chat? Thank you, Abev, and you, Miss Almeida. He thought the thought counts a lot too. This means this clown might actually read my nice. Oh, I am posting YouTube messages into my own chat. Holy shit, that's so smart. This Dumbo didn't even know. No, I didn't notice. Holy shit, now you guys can talk to each other. Abev is a 5-head. Holy shit, it actually works. Damn. That's crazy. Fuck's sake, man. Can we ban Inuka and Twitch XD? It doesn't work the other way though, probably. Cakes, hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, I don't.
Sag.
Because I'm so scared of what happens now because of this, man. Oh, man. So, AQ posed a good question. Has Sony bought any companies that turned to shit afterwards? Difficult to say. They bought Concord, though. The developer behind Concord. Was it Firework Studio? Something Firestorm? Firework Studio? What is it called again? Forgot the name. And Sony also had the issue, but we're gonna get to this with, because I did some research with Helldivers 2. Hope things get better. Thanks, bro. Like, personally, nothing's wrong with me, so it's all good. I'm just sad once I saw this headline here. I was like, oh no, man. Like, oh my god. Come on. Good morning, Cakes. I see you, your bot really... I see you have your bot relay Inukai messages. I love this feature. We all want to hear truths from the best YouTube viewer. Hello from Nuremberg. Hello there, sir. On YouTube. Jao Marcus. It's still a little difficult for me to see. IQ going down. Okay, wow. Classic IQ 77. He even has emotes now. Damn. We're getting to this, yeah, whether it failed because of Sony or it failed because of toxic positivity or it failed because, yeah, of toxic positivity. Because inside the studio, it's difficult to say. But Sony has other issues too, not only that. I mean, Sony isn't pure evil, they do good stuff as well. Yeah, like for example, keep Bloodborne on PlayStation so no one on PC can ever enjoy Bloodborne, right? That's really cool. That's one of the best moves ever, brother. 100%. Now, since they fed Cakes, can you mod me on 7TV? I made a bot that counts emote usage and I plan to remove unused emotes after 1 month of tracking. I give you everything, man. You want my credit card number too? You can have it. It's fine. You can manage that for me. You're probably better than me. Of course. Yes. You get everything, man. Holy shit, man. Of course. Damn. Keep your credit card limit to small. I can't go minus. So, that's good. I need to pay GEZ. Assholes. They're gonna send me another letter, I'm pretty sure. And don't forget the 3 numbers on the back. Yeah. 7 TV. Yeah, sure. Let's set this up. Testing that delay fields how long it takes though. This clown's viewers literally run the whole stream for him. Faints orange biting nails. Oh, I see. So we can't get the emotes. We only get the... Maybe he's able to get the YouTube emotes as well. Or maybe we need to have that emote... Maybe. I can just nails. You need them on Twitch. Face orange biting nails? That's normal. Oh wait, let me sign in, guys. Let me... Oh, I clicked the wrong one, of course. Oh, great. I clicked the wrong one here too. I have a lot of stuff here. Let's move this over too. Give me a second. Yeah. Authorize. Do you have the same name on 7TV, Mr. AQ? Let's see, emotes. How do I add an emote guy again? Search profiles. Cake77. I guess on the bottom here, right? Add editor. I'm pretty sure it's AQ. T. Ooh. Okay, I'm terrible with names. Let's see. AQTUN. I did, but it didn't show up. Maybe it's case sensitive. AQTUN. Ah, I found you. Let's see. Use private emotes, I guess. Manage profile, manage editors, view messages. I mean, I give you modify emotes, manage emote sets, and use private emotes. If you need more privileges, just tell me, okay? Hello Cakes, how's not releasing a game going? Okay, let's see. It's still weird for me to read this because it's always the same color. So let's see here. Bloodborne would mostly need a dedicated team and may not be possible at a straight port. Would essentially need to be a remake and not a remaster. Is it this one? Is it this one? Does he not provide a link? With a little bit of hacking, Turtle was able to get in-game in Bloodborne regular and uploaded the builds to GitHub. I just played it, and of course the game is not yet playable because of lags, too much lags, and also some other shader issues, but they will be fixed soon. I feel much blah 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 blah. There is a way for people to get Bloodborne on PC, and it's probably not that difficult. Open source Bloodborne, huge Bloodborne PC progress. Let's see. Bloodborne PC, normal maps, popular maps.
Welcome back to Fromsoftware. You don't have to adjust your TV sets or your monitors. We are in Old Yarnum in Bloodborne.
I never played the game, by the way, because I don't own PlayStation. Too expensive, that shit.
On PC, and I'm going to see how long this lasts before it crashes. because it very well might. Yeah, interior lights not working. We have Bloodborne at sometimes 60 FPS, 1080p. The default, well, that was still pretty good. We also have a transparency kind of thing where it's not.
It's only 500 euros, yeah. I'm still stuck, perplexed, seeing a Cakez video where a 20-line main CPP file was shown. I don't have a main CPP file of that. Oh wait, it says Fromsoftware. I'm still stuck, perplexed. If it keeps lacking, I will ask Cakez to permaban me and come back once I release. This is why I plan this to do this over a month. We'll see how it looks then. Not sure how I feel about this. Maybe only emotes with 0 usage, but the collection has a lot of good emotes. Yeah, I mean, guys, you can always re-add them. Seems good, but I don't make it auto-delete the emotes, because maybe there are some that even if they are unused, they might be good to keep. But how are you going to do it otherwise? I'm still stuck, perplexed. Cool. I actually like this. This was just the tip of the dumpster. What do you mean, just the tip? You're scaring me. Damn, that's cool.
Great to be back to my favorite.
But you guys on YouTube cannot talk back to the people on Twitch, right? It only goes one way. You guys are right. Hello, Codengry. Good morning. All right, guys, let's read this first, since people are dripping in, and then we're gonna do coding after that.
Commit and push immediately.
Let's see here.
And go vegan.
This, and maybe this. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. So it's definitely not final yet, right? It's just in the talks. So it doesn't mean that it's gonna happen. But if it's going to happen, then I will be really sad. Because for me as a game developer, and I said this before, I have not played a single AAA game in 10 years. And the one game that broke my streak was Elden Ring. And I was surprised at how good the game was. It was so good that it made me go back to AAA. Well, AAA. I'm pretty sure Elden Ring can be considered AAA, while maybe Dark Souls is not. I don't know about you guys. I would consider Dark Souls an indie game, and then Elden Ring a AAA game. But since then Fromsoftware could be considered, I would consider all of them. Yeah, so that's what my point will be, right? Because ultimately Elden Ring, I would say it's a AAA game. So I would consider Dark Souls in retrospect a AAA game too. And I went back to play that, and it was awesome. I actually think that Dark Souls 1 is better than Elden Ring. Because, hear me out, not because of the controls and because of the improvements they did in Elden Ring, because then Elden Ring would be better. Because Dark Souls is small. You don't have an endless plane to walk on. Vast spaces where there's like emptiness. No, Dark Souls is so packed that it's so fun to walk around anywhere. Every single area in Dark Souls is awesome. I like it. And you get, the cool thing is, you don't need teleport until the very end. And it works perfectly. It's almost like, it almost made me feel like Gothic 1, playing Gothic 1, but with less NPC interaction. Blacksmith Murderer, yeah, I happened to accidentally kill the blacksmith. But that was only because I had to switch to mouse and keyboard. So yeah, that's essentially, for me, Fromsoftware, ever since I played Elden Ring, have been the gods of programming. And the coolest thing is they make the game in C++. Their custom engine. So they're not only making banger games, they're making banger games in their own engine. So they are basically double gigachats. And yeah, right? And so we can read the article first, and then I can go over why I'm so scared and why I'm so sad. Because for me, Fromsoftware replaced CD Projekt Red. CD Projekt Red was the GOAT for me for the longest time because of their custom engine, because of their optimizations in C++. And they just came across as these knowledgeable people that just know things and they get things done. And they bring an awesome story and experience in a game on your screen that no one else can. And yeah, now Fromsoftware has that. Yeah, sorry, but the graphics are so outdated. See, that's the point. You don't need that. This is not important. You can say that, but you still play the game because it's so good. And it doesn't matter. Anyways, in an exclusive report published today by Reuters, it was claimed that Sony is in talks to purchase Godot. And so this is essentially a company that owns, as far as I remember, and I had to read this up, 70% of Fromsoftware. So if they could potentially, if they wanted to, they could potentially make decisions in Fromsoftware, like where they go, what games they work on, and so on and so forth. But it's looking like they don't do that. They just let Fromsoftware, you know, like the triple GGG, or the triple G situation, Path of Exile. For those of you who've heard about the game, they have been bought by Tencent. But the game has not changed because of that purchase. It looks like triple G, yeah, triple GGG. They can just work on their game uninterrupted. They are now being funded by Tencent, so if they need money, they can get it. But they are not being interrupted. Triple GGGGGG, yeah. And that's awesome. But the problem is, and my fear is, if Sony buys them, then they can also tell Fromsoftware what to work on and what to do. But let's read on further. The developer of Elden Ring. It was claimed in the report that Sony wants to acquire the media powerhouse and that a deal could be signed in the coming weeks. Oh, please don't do this. So you know why they do this, by the way? So for me, it looks like they had Concord, and I'm pretty sure the article is going to get into this. They had Concord, they lost 400 million on Concord, and now they are trying to put out fire. They're trying to somehow find the W here. Tencent owns everybody. Yeah, I know, Tencent is huge. And I guess their way of putting out fire is to get good on the gamer side by buying another IP. Just please don't. Please don't. Like, I just hope not, man. Like, these guys are the best. And you know what's gonna happen. I just can't stop. You know what's gonna happen, you know? The developers of Fromsoftware will be forced to work on something they don't like. They're gonna quit. Fromsoftware is gonna make shitty games. And we're gonna basically have a split studio. That's what's gonna happen. That's what happened to Blizzard. That's what happened to other developers. They just leave. And then, you know what's gonna happen then? You have a Ubisoft situation, where 90 or let's say 70 to 90% of developers are junior developers that are making a game for the first time. And then you have some executives telling them what to do because these people don't know what to do because it's their first time working on the game. You're a junior too? I'm not talking about myself, bitch. Okay? And I hate it. I fucking hate it because we're going to get bad games because of this. Fine, but let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Copium. Despite the claims being corroborated by two trusted sources close to Reuters and the deal, both Sony and Godot have declined to comment. I mean, of course. Another bag. Let's see, what does that mean? Sony is reportedly looking to acquire Fromsoftware's parent corporation, Godot. Yeah. To claim, that claim comes hot off the press from Reuters in an exclusive report. Yeah, you're repeating yourself, brother. But I guess this was just an abstract. And it comes just a few months after Fromsoftware released Shadow of the Erdtree. Yeah, and people liked the game. I guess people hated the game because it was too difficult, but they still liked the game. And, you know, we're gonna get into more stuff. I'm telling you guys, this is a bad thing. This is only bad. It's not good. It's not good. In an explanation, well, in an expansion an expansion so good, it's being considered for Game of the Year. Yeah, but the Game Awards are fucking joke fest at this point, okay? Like, there will, guys, so this year's Game Awards will be 95% ads. Then 2% people talking about their game, but they have to hurry up. They only have like 10 seconds to talk about their game. And then the rest of the time is going to be some weird ass people that have never played a game in their life to perform some weird stunts on the show and talk about how hyped they are for the next whatever that game will be. That's what it's gonna be, I'm telling you guys. It's not even worth watching. 10% community votes, by the way, yeah. 10%. Yeah, and these people that are voting for the games, 50% of those have never touched a game in their life. They probably didn't even own a Game Boy Pocket back in the day to play Pokemon. Anyways, it's awesome, yeah. But that being said though, Shadow of the Erdtree. Okay, so like I'm not even mad, but it's still good. It's a good game. Elden Ring is awesome. Presently, Karawaka owns, yeah, so 70, they see that's, this article says this already, stake in Fromsoftware, and Sony has around 14% share. Rolling it up, Sony already has 2% stake in Karawaka Corporation, but other gaming titans like Tencent also own a piece of the company. Yeah, but I mean, if they buy 70%, if they buy Karawaka, then now 14% plus 70%, they're just gonna tell Fromsoftware what to do. That's the problem. I want to test something. Did you guys write something on YouTube? Or does it just update now? Watch. See, you guys wrote something on YouTube and it didn't post to Twitch chat. Wait, it did. It actually did. Did it? Yeah, push, that would be on brand for this clown. If the game is good, I don't care about the graphics. True. Wait, maybe you guys are. Omega Destroyer, next game by Fromsoftware is a cutscene fest with Rainbow Flag agenda confirmed. Yeah, so that's the problem, Omega Destroyer, exactly. Why do you care so much? You didn't even finish Elden Ring, you stopped at the bare minimum main story and ignored the optional bosses. Elden Ring was too big for me, yes. Yes. And? I barely played any games, but I played Elden Ring and finished it. What's your point? I played Dark Souls and finished it. What's your point, bitch? Hmm? You wanna like compare dick sizes here on how many games you play or something? Huh? You stupid? What's this guy talking about? He's outraged about Sony like he wouldn't do the same himself first chance he gets. What do you mean? Wait, is anything to get popular he cares way more than that, than making his game? No, you don't understand. You don't. This guy watched me. Okay, I'm in the mood to argue with chat right now before we continue, because you just triggered me. You actually triggered me. No, so I'm gonna give you some background story, bitch, okay? So number one, I always cared about games, which is why I stopped playing AAA games 10 years ago. 2011, the last AAA game I played was Skyrim, because it was so good. I still remember, and maybe you guys watched it too, I still remember not Stan's Gaming, but Day 9 TV. This is not acting, you're wrong. Day 9 TV, for those of you who watched StarCraft back in the day, StarCraft 2, I still remember him playing Skyrim for the first time. And that's what got me into Skyrim. I gave Skyrim a chance because he played it. And it was amazing. And maybe you guys have seen it too. We know when I think he even got sponsored to stream it. It was really cool. And that was the game that I modded for the longest time and played as well. I always would go and download the best graphics and gameplay mods. And I stopped playing AAA games exactly for that reason. I always hated what AAA games did and how, you know, hype trailers would basically give you a promise, but then don't deliver. And so I would always pirate games. I would never play a AAA game unless I pirated the game before, back then. And so why did I do this? Because I cared so much. I just didn't want to support these corporations. I didn't want to support them. I hated it. It wasn't fun at all. And so you're wrong. You're wrong. I always cared about this. I always did. It's essentially the reason why I'm making games. So you're so wrong when you're assuming that I don't care about this, because I do. It makes me angry. Because now we have someone Vision admissive in court. Now we have some developer out there that is making banger games. Other developers who almost own a monopoly on the entire market. Microsoft, Sony, Ubisoft. Like these big players who own like 90% of the market come and try to suck up all of these companies so they have their own kind of monopoly thing going on. I hate it. It's so annoying. And we get shitty games like Concord. We get games like Dragon Age the Veilguard. It's just... Man, what happened to Dragon Age, man? It's so... Like, I didn't talk about it, but I followed the story of it. God, man. Did you guys see the comparison of... I don't know what the city is called, where you have to defend the city against the orcs, or the swarm, the blight swarm, in the first Dragon Age, the Origins, together with the bearded guy, I forgot his name, in like the first city you go to in Dragon Age Origins, and you're defending the city. And as far as I remember, the king gets killed or something. That was so good, man. And then it was compared to Dragon Age the Veilguard, talking about a bunch of bullshit. This bearded guy, this bearded guy is awesome. Yeah, I love him too, yeah. Pirate Yoinkware. You know, I'm gonna time you out on YouTube, you know? You can get timed on YouTube as well, brother. Listen, here you go. Pirate Yoinkware. What do you mean? Fuck pirates. Can you stop saying that? I'm gonna time you out on YouTube. Stop saying bad things about other streamers. Doesn't matter if they're huge or small. Stop saying bad things about other streamers. You're gonna get banned. And at some point, you're going to get permanently banned. And TCAP, can you please remove Pirate Yoinkware from the emotes? I know that you added the emote back in. Please remove it. I know that you're doing this. I've seen it. Cakez, I think you can get banned for admitting to piracy. You say that you did it in GTA. Say that you did it in GTA. No, like I've seen, like Asmongold talked about that too, that he would pirate games when he was younger. Say please, can you please remove it? Mr. TCAP. Cakez, the meta is free to play. They will change the game to increase profit. And you know what type of game we're going to get from this point onward? We're going to get a free-to-play game with a battle pass. Elden Ring Battle Pass. Where you can get cosmetics. That's what we're going to get.
Rafi18 just subscribed. Big tick support for 23 years.
Thank you, Rafi.
Guten Tag.
I guess the chat doesn't know of the statute of limitations. I think there's a wrong generalization of all of this. Most AAA games have issues, yes. Different issues though. And by the way, Codengri that's writing this message is coming from the AAA industry. So I'm pretty sure he has something to say about this. But he's always been very, not outspoken, but he's always been very, how do you say that in English, man? I would say he's always been very level-headed when it comes to this. So it's always good to see or to get his take on things. It's really cool. Some are just the same for the good and the bad. Others show something in the trailer and don't deliver. Others are broken, but there are good ones, yes. Same goes for the companies. You have big producers that just buy studios and close them after some time. Then you have others that have a good group of studios that keep launching solid games for years. Give me a solid game over years example of a company for AAA games. And so for me, that would, for the number one for me is Fromsoftware. Cakez, such entitled behavior. It's not your company. They can do what they want. I don't... Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that I'm sad about this. Hey, what are you talking about? Hi, I found your channel right now. And I have a question about learning pointers in C and C++. Can you tell me a good web book to learn a pointer? I can give you something better, brother. You get a paint experience if you want to. I don't have a book for you, bro. You just need to use pointers and you learn this. Memory is an array. Okay? With slots. A pointer in C points to an index into the array. This array here is endless. It never stops. If you have a pointer to a data type, that determines how many slots are taken over by that pointer. So for example, if you have a pointer to an int, then that uses 2 slots. It uses this. Sorry, was the wrong color. It uses this slot here, and it uses this slot here. Actually, it uses 4 slots. Sorry. If you have a pointer to an int, it uses 4 slots. How do I know that it uses 4 slots? Because 1 slot is 8 bits. And 8 bits is the smallest unit that you can point into when pointing into an array of memory. So pointing into the memory. An integer is 32 bits. So when you have an int pointer, you're pointing into an array of memory, so an array of slots, and you are looking at 4 of these slots. This is what a pointer is in C and C++. And once you know that, then you can do a pointer to basically anything. So for example, another pointer here, right next to the pointer to int, could be a pointer to a character. You fucking asshole. I was doing such a good job making a short right now. Damn. A character is 8 bits. So that would be only this slot right here. The only thing that you left, the only thing left to think about here is, well, how do I, what happens if I increase a pointer? So for example, if I take the int pointer and I do +1. Let's make this in another color. Int pointer. +1 would mean I skip the size of that pointer. In this case, I skip by 32 bits. So I'm pointing here. If I do +1, the yellow line will now point here. And you can see that you're now pointing into the same memory location as this character pointer. Which would mean that if you change the pointer now for the int value, you are also going to change the value for the character pointer. Because you are effectively looking at the same memory location. And with this, you can explain basically how pointers work in any scenario. That's all you need to know about pointers. God, I'm good, right? Holy shit, I'm good at this. Fucking legend. You know what I'm gonna do? Jova is going to make this short for me. We're going to move this down. Yeah. And now we are going to put in a headline here. In green, you know, because we're going to be different than Pirate Software. Pointers. Let's draw this like really cool, and then he can just put this as a static image. Pointer. Pointers. We're gonna do it like this, you know, we're gonna be really fancy. See? Wait a minute. Yeah. C. Oh shit, it needs to be a bigger C, bro. C. Ah, wait. Guys, we almost have it. I guess I tried to make the C2 perfect, huh? C/C++. Wait a minute. Damn! This will help get the game finished, yes. The C is perfect. Thank you, Mr. Cupertino. Cakes, teach them about pointer operations like dereference and take address. Yeah, I could, but no, this is like the very basic thing. Sup, Cakes. Hello, my gets up. Good morning. Hope you're doing good, bro. Welcome, sir. Thanks a lot, brother. That was a great start for me to work with. Yeah, this is all you need to know to get started. And the rest, if you want to know more about pointers at this point, see the pun there, you should just explore. Use a pointer in C++, do some operations, assign values to it, try null pointers, what happens. This is the best place to start and learn. Damn, I'm good. Okay, so that's gonna be a short, guys. Oh man, that feels so good. YouTube bot down? Apparently, yeah. Because there's a new message and it didn't get posted, yeah. $1.50 made from that short. So, let's see. A short earns $1 for 1,000. No, it's not $1 for 1,000 views. It's $1 for 10,000 views. And $10 for 100,000 views. About. A bit more than that. And about $100 for a million. A bit more than $100 for a million views. But close. It's a crazy ratio. Yeah, you need a lot more views for shorts to earn money. I'll watch it 100 times. 100,000 times. I don't think that's how it works, bro. They track your IP. You would have to change that too. Excuse me. Easy. Cakes, I think for the great tutorial, even though I know about pointers, it helped me to understand more. Thank you for the great tutorial, even though I know about pointers. I don't know how, but it does. Okay. Hi Cakes, new viewer here. I'm pretty close to finishing my game, written in Zig if that matters. But my high school bully told me to not release it and never follow my dreams. What's your advice? Should I just make a game or listen to the bully? Shut the fuck up, man. Shut up, leave me alone, man. I just answered a question from some person that actually wanted to know a real answer, okay? Goodness. Guys, relax. I just made a short, you know? I'm just trying to grow my stream, okay? Fucking idiots. Goodness, man. Genuine first-time viewer, yeah? Always listen to the bully, yeah. The bully is right. You should stop working on games. Anyways, okay, so let's see here. Let's get back to the article, okay? We are now clear. No, we are now calm. Okay, wir haben uns jetzt abgeregt und können weitermachen. Karawaka's history stretches back to 1945, when the company was founded as a publisher of books and magazines before expanding to cover video games in 1990. Fromsoftware has been operational since, wow, 1986? Damn. When it was founded to create business software like Karawaka. Fromsoftware turned to video games in the 1990s. Wow, man, they've been operating for a decent amount of time already. What do you think about this potential acquisition? Do you think it's a good idea? You're joking, right? To pick up Fromsoftware? No! Let us know in the Game Insider forum. Dog shit, let's see. Any replies? 3 replies, okay. Sounds good? In a recent report, it was claimed that Sony talks... I don't think gaming is the main reason, to be honest. The anime manga IP Karawaka have is mad, plus they own Nikoniko. So I heard this. They also own a lot of manga and anime IP. And as far as I heard and read, they are more on the, let's not say controversial side of things, but they are more, let's say, open. I guess that's a good word to describe it. Where now gaming turns to basically be very soft they are more in the other regards, where it's like more relaxed on certain issues and certain things, which is a good thing, by the way. So they are not afraid to offend someone, is what I'm trying to say here. So they make some, let's say they make an anime, and it could potentially be very polarizing because it goes over topics that people agree and disagree on, maybe have very hard opinions on it. They try not to be catering to everyone, basically a fence sitter. They're trying not to be a fence sitter. And so that's a good thing, but with Sony, I don't think that's gonna happen. So this guy is full of copium, by the way. Full stream ahead of the Bloodborne remake sequel reply. Full steam ahead of the Bloodborne remake, PS6. Yeah, full steam ahead. So that's essentially what's gonna happen. Exactly. They're gonna tell Fromsoftware what to do, and they're gonna make a bunch of Bloodborne remakes, another remake of Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 2 remake, because people didn't like it too much. This is what's gonna happen. Exactly, but I have more. Over here. Because this goes into, oh great, I love when an article... Okay guys, I need you guys JavaScript pros, help me, please. How do I move this text to the left? How do I get rid of this space? Can I just delete it? What if I... Oh my god! Nice. It worked. If right, move left. Hello there, have you finished your tutorial yesterday? I had to go early. Yeah, I managed to finish it. And hello Travis Roman, good morning bro. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, everything is well bro. I just had a talk earlier with one of my employers. I was also working a mini job, which I stopped working on for now about 2 months, because having the baby and doing my usual job was just too much. And so I asked him if I could just take a break till next year. I wasn't working for them anyways because it was too much job. Writing scripts, PowerShell scripts. I was always, you know, looming at the back of my head and making me feel uneasy because I wasn't really talking to them. And it's a very relaxed environment. I really like them. It's a really cool job I have there. I still have it. And I really like the guy. He was basically, he asked me if everything's alright. You know what you guys do? You know what Travis Roman just did, which is awesome. And I really feel welcome there. So it's an awesome environment. Do you have to return the hard drives? No, I don't. He just told me to relax, take it easy, and we're gonna talk next year. And so I'm very happy about that. It's awesome. It's an awesome guy. And so, yeah. Cakez is DEI hire. I'm a white male, tall guy. I'm not DEI. I'm what DEI hates. I'm basically the oppressor. Retarded? Okay, you're banned. What a fucking idiot, man. What a fucking moron. What a dumbass. I'm actually gonna play the sound. You fucking idiot. Goodness. And Mr. Amida, I'm not gonna ban you because you're paid to win. So you got lucky. Actual DI hired. You are retarded Cakez, which makes you a minority. You're gonna get banned too. Inukai. There we go. I don't have a poof sound, but yeah, bye, bitch. Thanks, Cakez. I love your streams and support you to the fullest. Thank you, Mr. Almeida. I know that you mean it. And because you do. You literally made a website for me, man. But okay, let's not stretch this too much. Okay, you guys are gonna shit on me for not working on my game, and I just can't listen to this anymore. Okay, so let's continue. So we have another article here, because there is more to this. Okay, Dark Souls, my favorite game. Over Elden Ring. It's such a great game, man. Guys, if you haven't done so, play Dark Souls. I think it's one of the best games of all time. I'm not joking. It's that good. And yes, people complain about the controls and stuff like that. I think that makes the game better. Not even joking. I play with your mom. Okay, you are getting giant bands too. Let me play the sound. Poof. Bye. Sony is rumored to be in talks to buy Karuaka. Yeah, the company behind Elden Ring and Dark. Well, it's not. Well, it's not. Yeah, I guess, but come on, like you're phrasing it in a way, bro. Like, come on, you could have done it better. You should use Fromsoftware. Anyways, according to Reuters, Sony is making plans to buy the company behind Elden Ring. The deal could soon be finalized. Oh man, can't Tencent or something buy them instead, bro? Like, shouldn't Tencent have enough money to just buy them? Like, just give them to Tencent. I just don't trust Sony. According to insider information available to the news agency Reuters, Sony is talks blah blah blah. Karuaka Group, the differs blah blah blah. Elden Ring, yeah. Let's see here. Sony already owns 40%, yeah. What is that? Percent? Is that like some 50 Cent type of thing? The rapper? What is this guy typing? What am I reading here? They both declined to... Yeah, so is there something new? Yeah, let's see here. Between mass redundancies and takeovers. This is more important here. So, in recent years, Sony has pursued an aggressive expansion policy in the gaming sector. Yep. Among others, the PlayStation company has acquired Bungie, Destiny, Insomniac Games, Spider-Man, Blueprint Games, Demon's Souls Remake, Fire Sprite. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Fire Sprite, Horizon Call of the Mountain, Nix's software, or Nix. PC ports of PlayStation games, and Housemarque. Right. Yeah, well, did you forget? Oh, Concord is here. Okay. Not all acquisitions were crowned with success. For example, Firewalk Studios. The studio that was too big to fail, apparently. Where you couldn't say anything bad about the game, which was acquired in 2023, was closed in October after the gigantic flop of Concord. Bungie is also in financial difficulties and recently had to lay off 220 employees. I think this is just because of COVID, by the way. Yes, I'm pretty sure what happened was, and you see this in other sectors too. What is Concord? We don't talk about Concord, okay? It never existed. It should have never been made. And not in the way it was made, okay? Like, it should have never existed. I think this is a post-COVID realization that they had too many people. Yeah, layoffs are pretty much everywhere. So I don't think this is related to a Sony acquiring them. It's just COVID related. Let's see here. In February, PlayStation also announced that around 900 employees across the company would be made redundant. Yeah, because people are just not engaging with this as much anymore as with COVID. That's just normal. And they overhired during COVID, including at renowned studios such as Insomniac, Naughty Dog, and Guerrilla Games. Great game, man. Who wants to guys, who of you wants to play a trash can? Or this awesome guy with this red hat that looks like a fucking... I'm not gonna say anything. Who wants to play this awesome looking dude? Cakez TD demo. Yeah, that's basically my first demo. Yeah, that's how my first demo looked too. Cakez, is Galaxus not in store in Germany? I don't know. What does this have to do with this? Should I look it up right now? You must remember Sony has had major changes in international leadership, particularly the previous heads of Guerrilla Games now being ahead in Sony Europe and Sony International. Their business strategy has changed a lot over the years. Sony has the console market. Yeah. It looks like maker. Sony the console maker. Oh, Sony the console maker. Sony the first party games publisher. Sony Interactive, etc. They are branches of larger entity. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And the larger entity is taking over, as far as I am understanding this here. If I'm misunderstanding this, feel free to correct me. But the larger entity Sony is taking it over, which can then branch into a smaller one. Nah, they sell on the same site as the right articles. Let's see. Let's see here. The possible takeover of Karawaka raises the question of how Sony will deal with the games of the acquired developer studios. Will future Elden Ring and Dark Souls games be published exclusively on PlayStation? Here, this is the problem. See, this is what I wanted to get to. Kadokawa, sorry, I was always reading this wrong. This is the problem. Because we have Bloodborne, and it's never going to get to PC. The only Bloodborne thing we have... Where is this? I had it here somewhere. Did I remove it? I think I removed it. I guess we can search it here again. What was it? Bloodborne PC port. There we go. There's actually people making a PC port of Bloodborne. Because they are not bringing it to PC themselves. And it actually looks good. Which is astonishing. I'm pretty sure that Sony is going to shut this down, by the way. I don't think it will see the light of day. If it gets popular enough, this is gonna be gone. 100%. Why would you buy Bloodborne if it came to PC, Cakes? Yeah, of course I would buy it in due time, yeah. I meant that some decisions come from divisions as separate entities for their concerns, and other times from the larger Sony Corp, which are more large-scale legal or financial. This can cause friction internally and seemingly odd to port decisions from an external point of view. Poor decisions from an... Wait. This can cause friction internally and seemingly odd or poor decisions from an external point of view. There are PS4 emulators with Bloodborne support. Yeah, no. Looks fake. No, we watched a video about this earlier. It's actually not fake. Must be Bloodborne PC. Single source and main project. Yeah, so where's this? Where's this? It's here, right? The re-implementation. It has a make file. And then it has a bunch of other files here. Let's see, it's not that big. While G input, update, mem copy, state, G render. So that's why it's so slow probably, because of G copy. Interesting. GL CPP. Push matrix, render draw. Last commit 7 years ago. That's a bit odd, yeah. Maybe I have the wrong... by the way, guys. This might be wrong. This might be the wrong Bloodborne OpenGL implementation. Okay, this might be wrong. Here.
Hello. Welcome back to Fromsoftware.
This is it.
You don't have to adjust your TV sets or your monitors.
I don't know where this is from.
Old Yarnum. In Bloodborne
Maybe
on
here.
PC. I'm going to see how long this lasts
Chat's
before
full.
it crashes.
That's emulation. Yeah. Workflow runs. The real progress of Shade 4 emulator. The real progress is the Shade PS4 emulator. Yes, okay. So it's emulation, so kinda light. No, it was uninformed, not light. I was wrong. So I was wrong here. GitHub, yeah, Shade 4. This one. Let's see. Whoops. Let's see here. Remove that and put this here. Let's see, I've never seen this before. Have you guys used this before, guys? Bloodborne. Yakuza. Cool. Why? The project began as a fun project. Given our limited free time, it may take some time before the Shade 4 can run more complex games, but we are committed to making small, regular updates. Cool. Check out the build instructions for Windows. What is this? Is this a C++ project? Ah, we can see it at the right here. Should be, right? Ooh, 99.6% C++. Damn. C make lists. Oh, wow. Look at... Oh, my God. This is why I don't like C++. Holy shit. Look at this. Oh, my God. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with this. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. They could just use GLAW patterns. If you use GLAW patterns with this many files, your PC will crumble. Your building time will take 10 years. Because you will never have a project this size. Okay, that's actually toxic, what's up, you know? It's actually toxic. C-Lion automates adding files to that list. You think that's actually C-Lion doing it? And they don't have to deal with this? With Mason, this is nothing. You just write a few lines. So what you guys are saying is that this is probably automated. The CMake list file here. I'm still internally debating whether I should ban Mr. What's Up or not. You know, I'm still debating here internally. Emulator, let's see here. C++ file. What do we have here? GPU. Is null GPU. Enable Qt GUI. Oh, they use Qt. Interesting. Ooh, STD file system. Ooh, STD string as well. Damn. Content ID. Damn. Okay. Qt object connect. Oh, Qt is also network. Is that correct? Ban him because it was the truth. Nah, I added source file manually. It's just tedious, not hard. That's my point. It's annoying. I don't like it. That's what I had to do in CMake when I started learning C++ too, and it was always annoying. Please be more wholesome to our funny streamer Cakez. Exactly. Damn. I want to see some real interesting stuff. Let's see. SDL window. Main. What is in main? Int main. Set console output. Okay. FM print usage. It's not that big, actually. It's just calling emulator run. Okay. And the emulator is included in emulator.h. Okay. Let's get emulator. I hate how this turns away. Let's see, where's emulator? Why is it including H, not CPP? Oh, because it's not a... You don't include C++ files, right? I understand now, right? So people just don't include C++ files. They only include header files. Yeah, I was like, huh. They don't have... They have like 100 compilation units. They don't have one compilation unit. 10 years of C++, by the way. No, 5. Actually, no, 4. Aha, and it takes a file in. Okay. This is why I'm not subbed? Oh, I see. This is why you are not subbed. I can also ban you. It's fine. Let me see here. 5 minutes? Okay. See you later. Cakez, sorry Cakez. I shouldn't say you will never have that project that big. I should say you will realize that this is what is necessary for great projects once you have one. See, that's more positive. Exactly. You know how to be positive. That's nice. Thank you. Yes. Maybe I will. And you know, now we can have an actual real discussion, you know. Because maybe I will. Maybe I will learn this too. I already learned that, you know, references can be very handy. Because then you don't have to refactor as much. It's actually quite nice to use them. Anyways, okay, let's move on here. So there is a Bloodborne PC port. Well, it's not a port. We see now that it is actually an emulator. But people wouldn't have to do this if Sony would bring us a port. If they would bring us a damn port, but they don't. And that's the point. And so I'm so worried that the future of games, at least from Fromsoftware, will just be a bunch of console-only ports, and you have to buy a PlayStation now, the new PlayStation, for 700 euros. That doesn't even come with a disc insertion thing. How's that called, guys? With a disc space where you can put your disc in. They don't have that. You pay 700 bucks and you don't even get a CD-ROM. Yeah, don't get it. Get this. Game vagina, disc drive. Yeah, thank you. You're an absolute legend in the programming streaming community. Your talent, dedication, and engaging content make you one of the best out there. Watching you is not only entertaining, but also incredibly inspiring. Your passion for coding and sharing knowledge truly motivates us. Many of us keep being amazing. Rocket. Thank you. Who wrote this? Oh, Cakez Fart. First message today. Thank you. Or maybe not. Can we demo your game anywhere yet? No, but I'm working on it. Thank you, Mr. Primogen. Shut the fuck up. Anyways, okay, let's see. Will the games be exclusive to PlayStation? Well, I hope not, man. But this is not the only problem, by the way. In contrast to Microsoft, which is increasingly releasing its games on other platforms, Sony is focusing on exclusive titles in the console sector to make the PS5 more attractive as a platform. Imagine Dark Souls only being available on the PlayStation. I would have never played the game. I would have never played Elden Ring either. In recent years, Sony's strict exclusivity policy has been relaxed somewhat with delayed PC ports of previously exclusive titles, such as The Last of Us, Spider-Man and God of War. Live service titles such as Helldivers 2 are even being released simultaneously on PC and PlayStation. So here's the problem, by the way. You guys remember what the Helldiver situation was? Did I not copy this over? Where's this? This is what I'm worried about. Do you guys remember this? And we talked about this as well. Where they forced the players of Helldivers 2 to have an active PS account and link that. Here, Helldivers 2 has been a smash across both PS5 and Steam, not only pulling down huge players and sale numbers, but also a ton of goodwill from the players. The game is generally fun with an innovative live service engagement, blah, blah, blah. Sony is poised to squander a ton of goodwill the company has accrued, not only from Helldivers, but also from all its efforts to port PlayStation exclusives like blah 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 to PC. The company announced recently that players would need to link their PlayStation Network's account to the Steam accounts in order to continue playing the game. This is my big problem. And so they have already shown that they are dog. And so fool me once, shame on me. But anyone that's saying anything good about Sony from this point onward, that if they acquire something, it will be good for the company, or it can potentially be good on the company, is smoking a bunch of hugely addictive copium. Because they have already shown that they're willing to jeopardize a player base who is massively supporting a game for the sake of promoting their own product, PlayStation, so they can earn more money. And such a move is almost on the level as the Unity move, where they had to charge you, or the way they wanted to charge you for installations. And I just don't see anything good coming from this purchase from Fromsoftware. And again, like I said in the beginning, I think what's going to happen is they're going to force Fromsoftware to do something they don't want to. And then the lead developers, the long-time developers of Fromsoftware who enjoyed being at the company, and you know these guys are still there. You know that. Because they keep bringing out the same type of game. It always feels the same. I played Dark Souls, I played Elden Ring. It's the same game. And it works. Because these guys have stuck together and worked on these games for a long time. They have improved together as a team. And once people start leaving, this is when the company becomes bad. This is when you get Cyberpunk 77. This is when CD Projekt Red turns into a company that doesn't even know how to make a proper game anymore. And I just don't want this to happen to Fromsoftware. Because for me, I look up to them. I think they are the greatest game developers out there. Maybe with the Larian Studios, but I haven't played their game. Like, I'm not a big Baldur's Gate, like these types of... I'm not really played these types of games. I'm like an Elden Ring. I'm like an RPG. I'm an RPG nerd. Like real RPGs. This is what I love. And I'm just sad, man, that like this shit keeps happening to the good guys, you know? It feels like the good guys just get infected. Just like with Diablo 2, man. You know, like the guy that worked on Diablo 2 doesn't work there anymore. Blizzard North is gone. And you know, Diablo 3 was shit. Diablo 4 is shit too. Like, yeah, okay, it's got better, you know, it was a good game, but it's not Diablo 2, man. It's not a game that will be there for a long time. It's effectively, in my opinion, it's like dead in the water. It's not... I don't think anyone will have nostalgia about Diablo 4. I don't see it. But I see people having nostalgia about Diablo 2, which sparked Path of Exile. One of actually the biggest, well, maybe not in terms of sales, right? Because they are not as big as Diablo 4, as Blizzard, but they are the biggest ARPG out there. No one can compete with them. Now, in terms of player numbers, Diablo 4 might still be ahead. And revenue, of course, as well. Simply because it's Blizzard. But anyone that plays ARPGs for a bit longer than one day knows that, well, grinding a game is just miles above everyone else. And I just don't want this to happen to Fromsoftware. I just... imagine Elden Ring 2. Battle Pass. Early Access. PlayStation only. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so sad. This they claimed was after an additional grace period where accounts linking was not required, but yeah, so. Anyways, so I'm pretty sure they're going to mess this up too. That's what's worrying me, you know. Cyberpunk was so good that it got removed from the PlayStation Store. Yeah. PoE is owned by Tencent and really big in China. Yeah, Tencent owns PoE or Grinding Gear games, yes. But they let them do their own thing, which is the good thing, you know. And I just don't see this with Sony. I'm pretty sure Sony is going to try something so that the next game that Fromsoftware releases will have something to do with PlayStation. If this goes through, I'm like 99% sure that this is gonna happen. You can quote me, but I'm so sure that this will happen. Because they just can't stop. They won't stop until they shove their PlayStation in you. What's the possibility of this happening though? It seems now that it could happen if the deal goes through. No, it will happen. Listen, they can fool you once, but don't let them fool you twice. If they let them fool you twice, shame on you, but don't let them fool you 3 times, okay? Please. With smaller titles such as Lego Horizon Adventure, Sony is even venturing into the Nintendo Switch for the first time. Fromsoftware fans can also draw hope from the Bungie acquisition. After the takeover, the multiplayer shooter Destiny remained on all possible platforms. The follow-up project Marathon is also not expected to be a PlayStation exclusive. Well, we can hope. We can hope. My hope is just very pessimistic. That's how I survived. So yeah. It feels a bit... it feels like a bait and switch, luring players into the false pretenses. Yes, there is a notice saying that you need to link your accounts. Actually, wait, I read the wrong one here. So yeah, it's sad, you know, because I just wish that Fromsoftware would just be the way they are all the time and it would just work out. Because ultimately they have been bringing us really good games to enjoy, and I don't think they have made a single bad game. There are some people saying that Dark Souls 2 wasn't the best. I haven't played the game myself, but I've also heard a bunch of voices echoing that Dark Souls 2 was actually a really good game. Fromsoftware is definitely one of the last good AAA devs out there. Yeah, they are. Let's hope they stay the best AAA game developer out there as well. At least for RPG games. I don't think anyone matches them for RPG games. There could be someone coming close to them. I don't see it though, you know. Maybe Gothic 1 Remake. We're going to play this game, by the way, when it comes out. You know that Gothic is my most important game of all time. The best game for me ever. And there's an actual remake coming out of this. This year. It's planned for... when is it? Pretty sure they state this here on their website. It's somewhere in December. For sure. Somewhere in December. I think it was the 14th of December, or maybe later, something like that. This could be an RPG game that shakes things up. Could be. Because in my opinion, Gothic 1 is the most immersive game of all time that I've played. When it comes to setting and dialogue. It's not a daily Gothic mention, okay? You are actually timed out, brother, for 5 minutes. Because you're wrong. And toxic. Anyways, okay guys. Let's move on. Yeah. I don't know. It really bothers me. But okay. Let's hope that this does not happen. But it probably will. Cakez, a part-time web dev with 0 release games who does some C++ on stream, never plays games, is 50 years old. And not in touch with the young. Why do people watch your take on that? They could ask anyone on the street and get a better take. You're wrong, bro. You're wrong. And I'm gonna time you out too. Okay, I'm gonna unpause donation notifications. Abef, it's a really cool feature that you implemented, bro. It worked.
Hello, Cakez.
For a time, but now it stopped working. My PS5 is still eating dust, waiting for worthy exclusives.
What does the scouter say about his power level?
Could you send me last error? Okay. Let's see here.
It's over 9,000! 9,000? I haven't done anything!
Last error. Yeah, I can send you that, bro. Did you delete the message?
Cakez, I have bad news. I just got your wishes for Christmas.
Delete
Sadly,
the message, bro.
Releasing Tangy Defense is an impossible task.
Delete the message.
Even for me.
It's safer.
Good luck.
Trust me. Yeah, what the bots are doing, huh? You should delete the Discord message, bro. That you sent me.
This bloody mess just shows why you'd flop in any real job, you daft idiot. You've got the foresight of a blind bat. Always stuck in some half-baked idea, and now you're back to the basics of rendering like a child with crayons. That's what happens when you can't be bothered to plan ahead.
It won't be an exclusive as an unfinished build on my machine, Mr. Inukai, okay, bro? You're totally wrong. And why am I so mad about exclusive titles? Because I can't play Bloodborne, and I'm not gonna buy a PlayStation just to play one game. I think that's ridiculous. Bloodborne, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to enjoy that game. And I heard so many good things about it. I heard about Bloodborne before I ever heard about Dark Souls. And I was living in Gothic land my entire life. I told you, I never played a single AAA game for like 10 years. I just played Skyrim, that's it. And then I played Elden Ring. And in between I played Gothic and Skyrim, you know, and old games. Should a game be allowed to be more expensive if it's available on more platforms? No, I think a game price should be determined by the content it offers you. That's what I think a game price should be. So a game, in my opinion, can never have more content than $50 or $60. Because ultimately, the more, so the reason why I'm saying this, if you were to add more content into such a game, it would probably not be possible. Because otherwise people, so the only one that I see where this happens is a game like Dwarf Fortress, where basically everything is possible. The most emergent gameplay design that you could ever dream of. But that was developed over how long? 10 years? 20 years? How long has Dwarf Fortress been in development before it came to Steam? It was massive, right? Let's see. Dwarf Fortress Steam. Let's see here. 24,000 reviews, came out 2022, and it was, yeah, with the graphical update, right? Well, as well. It's massive. This game is huge. You basically can do anything, right? How many followers? 189,000 followers. Damn, bro. It's crazy. So let's see. Deep Rock Galactic Survivors. You guys, Mr. Rames, you guys have 74,000 followers, but you have more positive reviews. So what that tells me is that maybe they didn't get that many conversions for Steam. You have more reviews than Dwarf Fortress. That's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is amazing. I bet they will add a Bloons clone in the game before Cakez finishes his own. 15 plus, yeah. Path of Exile has the most definitely more than $60 worth of content. I disagree. While, yes, I agree. I also... I mean, it's... Yeah... I mean, yeah... But realistically, an average player is not going to interact with that much content. On average. And so that's my point. I don't think a game can offer you... It can, but that's in rare occasions. In general, a game can probably never offer you more than $60 worth of content, because on average, most people will quit the game and move on to a new game because they have figured out the core gameplay loop of the game. A core gameplay loop of a game is always the same. No, I don't want to phone right now, man.
These fucking softwares! Let me fucking hear you, you fucking asshole!
I wanted to relax. I wanted to relax. God, that triggered me. Oh! 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 Huh? I don't get the error. I did get the error. I did get the error yesterday, yes.
Do the dab on the furry haters? Sure. Ah.
Thank God I'm back. No! Okay, give me a second, my brothers. I'm going to open the window. I need some air in this room. I just walked back into the room and realized I had no air. I'm gonna die, you know, of suffocation. Ah, very nice. Blue Oak. Long time no see on YouTube, brother. 15 plus. It's huge. Yeah, that's what she said too. So she walked into a German. Okay, guys, I'm back. What is this? Project Zomboid has been early access since 2013.
Am I
yeah,
so
what are
out
we
of
looking
touch?
this for? Wow. Damn.
No.
Sturdy Pose just
Oh my-
subscribed.
But man.
Big Tick support for 15 years. What's my second monitor streamer doing? Is this how sunk cost fallacy feels like? I'm just joking. Sometimes you piss me off but still like your streams. Cakez 7 wow Cakez 7 clowning blah. My lord chat. Milady Cakez. Pepe Neil homies.
Why do I piss you off sometimes? What's your fucking problem? Should I ban you? Thanks for the money, bitch. Huh? What did I do? What's this guy's problem? Cakes, you know, people like you is what's wrong with the internet. You're not any better than DEI IGN reviewer. You just sit and push fake news and personal agenda with no real knowledge or achievements to back it up. People like you should sit down and listen. You're not like Greta Thunberg. Do you really think she understands the science behind climate change? Just like you don't understand what it's like to release a game, nor have you ever worked in a game company. No, I don't. But I play these shitty games. And I'm tired of it. That's why. Bitch. Okay? Fromsoftware brought me back into AAA. And I enjoyed it. Then I played Diablo 4. And I hated myself for it. I hated myself for getting to Uber Lilith. It was a mistake. Should have never done that. Waste of time. I gave too much money to Blizzard. As if I don't piss Cakes off. That's right, fully controlled by emotions. Your mama, bitch. Okay, let's work on the game, guys. It's time. I'm not gonna argue with chat anymore. We need to do stuff today. Okay, so what we need to do. We worked on Longshot yesterday. We need to continue working on the list. I want to at least implement Longshot. I think Longshot is, well, 150 damage is quite a lot. On a 5-second cooldown. I feel like that's a bit too much. But I guess we have to test it. 80 physical. Cakes, handshake, yeah. Hi there, Cakes. What is on your agenda today? Well, we just talked about the acquisition. Thoughts of acquiring Fromsoftware from, what is it called? From Sony. And now we're going to work towards the demo. And the game that I made, the tutorial game, guys, that we built yesterday, opened my eyes. I thought about it and it opened my eyes to basically, I will not be able to make my game perfectly before releasing it. I need your feedback. And so I'm just going to do the steps on the list. Try not to worry about it too much. And yeah, get it in the hands of people as fast as possible. So, we need to balance abilities today. That's what we work on. And then we rework the first 6 items too. That's what I want to finish today. That's my task. Alright, this is a game dev stream. I totally forgot about that. Alright. You know, when's the last positive thing you said, Mr. Genosnymphokus? Just asking, you know? It's been a while, bro. Feel like you need to breathe in some positivity. Alright. This gets me excited. Yeah, it does. 1.5 hour in, 0 progress, normal day of work, hard working.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Smiling Big just subscribed. Big Tick support for 11 years. Demo incorporated Cakez 7 Rub 2.
That's true, my friend. Alright, let's see here. Add stat. What are we going to add as a stat? We have cooldowns here. I could add one more cooldowns thing because we have this cooldown icon, which would definitely work. What else do we have? We have costs, abilities, gold generation. I think cooldown is fine. It's so generic, but it works, I guess. We can also have a lot of projectiles. We have projectile speed here, which makes them fly further. This one should have projectile speed as well. Which, I guess it has an increased projectile speed, so it flies further. Let's do that. Let's see. Long shot. Maybe it should have like a base projectile speed or something. Or maybe it just adds an additional projectile speed and then it can scale that. Yeah, maybe that's the best thing to do. It's like a hidden projectile speed at the bottom that we don't see.
Am I so out of touch?
Stat?
No.
Skamaze 2 just subscribed. Big Tick support for 2 years.
Oh man!
Sag.
Why Sag? 100. Let's give it 100. Why Sag, thank you very much for subscribing, bro. We're almost level 2 hype train. Thank you. What is this? Hold my groin, please. The hero wandered through the ruins and spotted a small figure with a strange backpack. Looking suspicious. What's going on? The hero asked. Just doing my task, the figure replied. But something feels off. Maybe an Among Us character would make things more interesting. Oh, by the way, can you include an Among Us character in your game? It would be so cool, Cakez. Can you stop stealing Mr. Opkar's line? Can't redeem Sag because I always spam my points on it. I see. Alright, so now we have projectile speed, additional projectile speed on this. Damn!
Am I so out of touch?
Mr.
No.
Sturdy
Codingry
Pulse.
is gifting 5 sub to the community.
Codingry. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community, bro. Man. We completed level 2. We're now on level 3. Thank you, man. No, it's not Mr. Amida. It's Mr. Codingry. And Dwarf I actually got a subscription. He's been here for a long time. Actually. Eh? Did I not add a stat here? Am I blind? Oh wait, minus 10%. Shouldn't this show me cooldowns? Ah, I reloaded the game, yeah. He thanked me for the Sag? What? Cakez, wanna hear a joke? I thought at some point you would finish the demo by the end of the year. 2 years on a row now. Actually, I found your first message where you found my channel. I think that was last year, where you wrote a positive message on my YouTube video about my tutorial on how to build how to set up a build system in C++. And you commented on the video that I need to use Visual Studio because Clang relies on it. And you were giving an exhaustive explanation on why that was the case. And I even thanked you for that. I even pulled you up in a video and thanked you for your input. Yeah, then you ignored me on YouTube with 40-minute delays and I became toxic. Yeah.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah. Thank you very much for following Taser Notes. Good morning. Hello there, sir. Did you ever help poor viewer that was following a solicited tutorial that got stuck on one video, Cakes? I did not. No, I did not have the time for that. And I know that's not the best thing to do. But what should I do? Listen, I'm overwhelmed with things. It is how it is. Alright, so how far can this guy get? I'm going to get long shot. And I want to see how far the projectile flies. Damn! Let's see here. Damn, that's nice. I think it's fine.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Mr. Elmido is gifting 10 subs to the community.
Shoot. Shoot! Damn. Mr. Elmida, holy shit. Thank you very much for gifting 10 subs to the community, man. Did anyone good get a sub? Oh, Kilian D. Hello there, sir. Lurken, I see. I see your Lurken, brother. Good morning. Hype Train level 5. Yeah, thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the incredible support and for being so generous. Yes, thank you. Anyone good looking? Yeah. Anyone that has uttered a word here? Hello, Phil. Good morning, bro. And hello, G-Bay. Good morning, sir. Am I shadow banned? It looks like he reads every message before, after mine. No, your message is just very long and I want to focus on the game now. But I guess I can read it. I mean, saying everything you don't understand is bad. Screaming to your wife and never accepting your any criticism is doomed to piss some people off. Don't worry, they're all totally wrong. I never scream to my wife, brother. What are you talking about? What's your hype train level record? I think 10 or something, Rafi? I don't remember. I think it was level 10 or 11. How do I see that? Cakes, give me a good user and I gift him. I think mostly all good users have. Have a subscription already. And if already... No development today? Oh yes, development today, of course. Okay. Okay, we have this ability working. Let's see, what else do we need? We need to have buffs for this. What would that work? Like, maybe we could go for projectile speed. Yeah. This could be projectile speed. We have projectile speed here, though. Maybe we can do something else? Projectile lifetime? See, most stats are very generic stats. They are boring stats. I tried to make them more interesting. Gold generation, healing power, cooldowns, knockback resist, burn chance, deadly ignition, cold damage, freezing hits. Additional projectiles, chain, pierce count. Chain would be nice here. But well, here it doesn't make sense. Here it does. Returning projectiles, homing projectiles. Homing would be a cool idea. Maybe homing strength. Now projectiles fly closer. Is it this one? I think it's homing strength the right? The 10%. Let me see. Homing strength. Yeah, first value. Okay. So let's give this 10% homing strength and this one too. Homing projectiles. And then what would we have at the bottom here? Duration would make projectiles last longer as well. So they fly further. Ability effect duration would also affect fire damage. The only thing better than 1 turbo is 2 turbos. Oh, Diamond has turbo? How do you know that? I mean, you did scream once as she walked in. That must count. I did? I don't remember. There's Opka. I'm reading your message in a second, okay? Let me finish these 2 stats here, okay? You got the badge? Prime Gaming. You have Prime Gaming. Let's see. What do we add here? Returning projectiles. No. That will be something at the very end there. Lone Ranger. That's something that we get from meta progression. Projectile lifetime. We could go for projectile lifetime. And we say, oh, we can only add 1 second. That's too long. That's way too long. Okay, how about making them 20% last longer? Whoa, 20%. Huh? What happened? Okay. Okay, 20% lifetime. And thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate that. No smiley fuck today. Just wait, guys. Just wait. I need to do this for now. I want to get something done. All right. So this one's done. Next stat. What would that be? Friction, shield orb, true damage, Lone Ranger, constant spawn rate, returning projectile speed. Well, we could go for attack speed. What do we have here? We have attack radius, and then at the bottom we get attack speed to counteract the slow cast time. Yeah. Cakes, Mr. Cakes moment. $1, 1 hour, 20 ads. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Guys, I just can't wait to release my demo. I'm so excited, you know. I hope that you guys will like it. I hope that you guys will like it. I wanna finish the Ranger today. Get like an idea of how the Ranger should be. And then move on. Add Cakes when? By the end of the year. I want it to be out. With updated thumbnail. If I can. And updated pictures on the Steam page, so that when people come in, I get more wish lists. So what I'm hoping is that I go from like 1 or 2 wish lists a week to like 10. 10 wish lists a week is what I want to hope to get from that point onward then. That will tell me that my game got better. We will say if it's good, finish it first. Yeah. So I need to get it out also to get the traction. It's really important. I just don't know. I guess attack speed, right? Attack speed is what I wanted to have here. And then we do 12%. I like it doing 12% on these things. All right, so we have projectile lifetime and attack speed. Over here we have attack radius and an additional projectile. Here is, I don't have a path here yet. So I will probably... I don't know, maybe the poison path. Maybe this is the poison path. And then over here, we unlock ice and fire later. As like tier 2. Or something. Alright, let's see. Hello, Mr. Cakez. I'm pretty new to this channel. I've only been reading for quite some time. There was a guy that asks to add a crew member from Among Us like every other day. He was quite persuasive and insisting. So I think it's safe to assume that you have started working on it. Could you please share the current status? Thank you, smiley face. It's in development. Okay, TLDR coming soon, TM. You would become a visual sensation, Cakes. Cakes, I know a sure way for you to become the famous YouTuber that you are striving to be. You challenge Jake Paul to a fight. Given your skills, you will know yourself out. You will knock yourself out while entering the ring. Okay, bro. Alright, okay, so we're gonna add poison in the middle, I guess. Because I have poison abilities already. Why not give poison to this guy? What do you guys think? Should I give this guy poison abilities? Because I have implemented them already. Poison, wow, so innovative, Cakes. How did you come up with that? I came up with this while I banned you, actually, you know? Look, and so I right-clicked you, then clicked on 6 minutes. Then we make a pang sound, and then I was like, oh, poison, cool. That's how, bitch. We have 1 poison, 2 poison abilities. I think we can use it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay, let's see him. Poison, ice. And then this is 8, 4, 5, 8. Then I guess we just start from 25 here. That will be another ability. Fire, right? Then that's this ability here. Tier 2 ability. Then over here. If this is the poison arrow. Why do the chatters keep doing it? Keep doing what? Among Us hype? He spoke the truth. Who spoke the truth? We have 1, 2 abilities here. Am I missing an ability? Let's see. No, I think I have everything. So that will be the poison cloud. And it's also not in the same... I feel like this needs to be 1... No, actually... What? I think that's a good size. So this one will be here. Then 1 to the left. This looks good, and then this one here needs to move 1 to the right. This one too, then I move that down, that's bad. Save. Okay, then we can connect these here. ID 4, 5 and 8. 25, 26. 27 is here, another ability. That ability will be... where's the other one? Yeah, so that is traps used automatically. These are ice traps. If you guys remember these, they are basically like the tech zone, not the tech zones, the mining things, whatever these things are called. I feel like this needs to move 1 down. I feel like this needs to be 1 more pixel down. Yeah, that feels a bit better. Even though it's still... Guys, is there more space between these two than these two? Or am I tripping balls here? I feel like this is too high. Or this needs to move 1 up. Yeah. what about these? Do they need to move one down? Measuring by eye? I know I should have a grid, but I don't. Anyways, let's just keep it like this. Does Cakez have a video showing his current build system? I do, yes. In here.
Hello.
I need to close the window, guys. It's now enough, yeah? Okay. Nice. We're going to finish this skill tree today. The Yoinkajin? Guys, can you stop coming up with weird stuff? By the end of the year, that is a good joke. It's almost December. That means Path of Exile 2, and you lazy ass will skip Christmas for sure. As well. I'm not gonna skip Christmas. I don't know which stream you have been watching, but I literally streamed on my wedding, you dumbass. Are you stupid? This guy Dumbo or something? I think he is. The Yoinkajin is really good. Cakez, can you download the screen ruler and it will stay on top of your program? You can download screen ruler and it will stay on top of your program. You what? Yeah, I streamed on my wedding day, brother. For like 1 hour. I think we even made progress on the game. Well, no, I was trying to Krawatte in Englisch. Ich habe versucht, eine Krawatte zu binden, aber das hat nicht funktioniert. Okay, let's add some more here. Boom. Mr. Rames, are you here? Earth to Rames. Earth to Rames. Are you here, sir? Is the Deep Rock Galactic developer here in chat right now? Mr. Rames? Are you here, sir? Calling Rames. Yes, I'm here. No, you're not. That's not you. Shit, wrong account? Sure. Pirate Yoinkway. That's not Rames, guys. He didn't make a new account. He doesn't have the time for that. Okay. It's one of you guys. It's probably either collector of stuff or someone else. But I'm pretty sure it's collector of stuff. Definitely. Look at this taking shape, my brothers. Look at this skill tree. Taking shape. Dude. Okay, so I don't actually have an ability here to use. I do, but I kind of don't want... I want this to be a global ability. So, it will be here. We are the same person. Wow, either collector or someone else. Nice work. Definitely Shadowbound. I really hope your game will pop off after the demo release, bro. You deserve it with all of your hard work. No, I'm not. No, you're not Shadowbanned. I actually missed that. No, you're not Shadowbanned, bro. Okay, sorry, I'm too busy to log into Rames, so I'll stay on this account. No, I just don't believe you. Sorry, shut the fuck up. You're not Rames. Leave me alone. Watch. Shit, he's actually not in chat. Fuck, man. I thought he was here. Damn it. It's definitely not Rames. We have this. We have this, 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 we have this. Yes, okay, cool. Now, this ability here will be nothing. I can't use it, so I'm gonna do the no ability. And then I'm just not gonna connect it. To make sure that no one can actually get this ability. So this is where I'm pretty sure that will tell the player it's just not done implementing it. I'm not done. Alright, okay, so this is where we get fire for the first time. Explosive arrow deals fire damage. Oh, guys. Ah, I forgot. You guys are gonna hate me for this. Should I? Okay, guys, let's do a pull. Push, can you do a pull? Are you here, sir? Should I implement a second font on stream or off stream? A poll. Eine Umfrage in Englisch, halt. Pixel art fonts. What do you mean by implement font? Use TTF? Yeah. So for example, I want to have a font for headings. We have the same font in the game, and I'm dealing with scaling issues. I want to have a font for headings.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Trumple 1000
Cakez, I like seeing you coding your game, coding and making your game.
Hope you are doing well, Cakez 7 Rub 2. The game has made some pretty nice progress.
My man! Trumple! Welcome, sir! Yes, thank you. Thank you so much for asking. And thank you. You don't need to support, man. You're already done enough, bro. Thank you for subscribing. 12 months, a year. Thank you so much. No, the game, I hope to actually, like, real talk, I hope to get the demo out this year. Yes, I really hope to. Do you use SDF fonts? No. I use TrueType font files. Trumple has bought me my GPU, guys. Without him, I would not be able to stream. So I have a font that I really like. It's this one right here. It's called Classic, I think. Classic shit. Look at this font. The big characters here. I really like this font. I'll show you. I don't want to spoil you some thumbnails. I made some really cool thumbnails. Streams. Is it not on a stream? Oh. Here. That's the font I used there, for example. And I think it looks really good. So, classic shit is what I like. And then there's also, let me see here. And these are all CC0 fonts. I took them off. What is that called? I took them off itch.io. Let's see, overview here. Well, there was another one that I really liked. This one was nice, classic shit. And then, which one? I don't think it was here. I think it was called Dungeon Font, so that would be in the font bundle. Oh, Dungeon Font there, yeah. And there's a Karen font. This one was okay. But the Dungeon Font was also very nice. Look at this. I like that one as well. It is like, it kind of looks like, not leaves, like Äste, die von den Zahlen rausgehen. Äste, Leaves, Lianen, in English halt, ne? The T looks like a J. And so this could be a really nice heading font. Twigs, yeah, like twigs coming out of these things. And so, like, my idea would be to implement a second font on stream, because currently I only have one font on stream, and then just being able to switch between whatever font I want to use, whichever font atlas I want to use. It's probably as easy as just supplying a uniform to the buffer and then saying use font A and use font B, or like a font index or something from the material or something. Like I would reuse a field somewhere. Do it on stream. And so my branches, yeah, Trompe. My idea was, or my idea is that I could do this on stream. We could do this together. I think that would be an interesting topic to program. Or I'll just try to do this off stream, and because it's up to you guys. Looks like Push isn't here to do the pull, so we're just gonna wait, and then I'm gonna ask you later. Just use Comic Sans and get it over with, bro. You don't understand. I have learned how to use how to make decent UI, and part of that is learning how to. Learning that you have a font for text and you have a font for headings, and these will usually be a bigger font for the heading and a smaller font for the text. Use this font, Cakes. Guys, you're getting banned, by the way. Circus font. Yeah, you're getting banned. See you later, brother. You are a clown. Anyways, so let's move on here. I actually wanted to ask Ramis if I should just add some generic nodes really quickly. You know, so for example, over here we have explosive arrow. We could give it a fire sprite. And then we could say, okay, well, what do we want here for burning or fire damage? We could say, okay, fire damage plus 10%. Next. Fire damage 10%. Then over here, big node for fire. The first one would be maybe burn chance, 10%. So now we burn 10% faster or 10% more often. And maybe even increase the burn duration or increase fire damage. Maybe burn duration. No. Burn chance here. And then a new stat, which is burn duration. And I think we can't add, these would be seconds, right? I don't want to add seconds to this, but let's say 20% burn duration. There we go. And then we give it a big fire sprite. And then over here, another one, a big fire sprite as well. And then at the bottom here, okay, what could we, what type of stats could I put here that buffs fire damage? Buffs fire. Oh, so for example, we could have a stat AoE. Does AoE affect, yeah, the poison cloud? It affects the ice shot. It affects ice trap. It will affect the global ability that I use later on. But it won't affect long shot. And it won't affect split arrow. So it won't affect these two. But it affects, and this one neither, but it affects other abilities. Like this. It affects like 5, like it affects everything but the first 3 abilities. Is that a good idea to have on the tree? AoE. I probably want to have AoE on the tree, if you're asking me. So that is, where's that? Is it called AoE or area of effect? It's definitely not called AoE. Okay, where's area of effect then? If you guys see area of effect, there we go. Yeah, 10%. Don't add them unless they help with the demo release, as I always say, Cakes. Don't add them. You're not Ramis. I didn't ask you, Mr. Pirate Yoinkuya. Why are you answering? Why don't you just get Ramis to code for you? What are you talking about? I can do the coding myself. Are you stupid? Huh? Is this guy dumb? Something? What would be a good symbol for AoE? I guess green. These right here. Why don't you have Yova doing your YouTube work, Ebef is doing your coding tools, Necropolis is making your music, your wife is taking care of the baby, Mr. Almeida is your sugar daddy. Get Rames to code. You don't have to do anything. You could do reacts all day. It's not even true, man. You was helping me with parts of my YouTube, with the shorts, okay? That's about it. I do the rest, okay? I do all of the thumbnails, the videos, everything, okay? Shut the fuck up, okay? And I don't even want to talk to you about the rest. Goodness. What's wrong with this guy? Alright, cool. We have implemented this. Next. Poison arrow. Definitely too much damage. Poison chance 100%. Cakes, don't listen to the haters. You could do this. Thank you. You know what I think is happening? You know what I think is happening? Wait, let me open up a new tab. So here's what's actually happening. Okay? So this is collector of stuff right now. He is he's like this. This right here is collector of stuff. And then this right here is locked into Pirate Yoinkware. And so here he types something, test, right? He types something negative about me. Then he waits for a reaction. Then he switches tabs and he's like talking to himself, answering himself, reacting to himself, saying, don't listen, bro. That's what's happening. 100%. That's what he's doing. I know that's your account. 100%. You can't fool me. Shitso? No, it's not shitso. It's real. So stupid. Alright, let's see. Ability effect duration. Yeah, we're gonna make poison last longer. Full of lies. No, that's true. Sure, bro. Listen. I've seen a bunch of crazy shit happening, okay? One time I gave collector of stuff free TTS. Okay? So he could type exclamation mark TTS. Okay? And then do stitch, for example.
Yeah, I have TTS.
Okay. So you know what he did? He programmed a bot to read everyone's chat messages, check if they typed exclamation mark TTS, and then he would TTS their TTS messages to become a broadcaster for everyone to TTS. And you're telling me what I just said is copium? Sure, bro? Okay, holy. Yeah, you guys just don't know. You don't know. I never got free TTS. Sad. You are naive, brother. That's what you are. So yeah. Can't trust this guy, you know? Let's see. Area duration, ability effect duration. Shouldn't that belong here? I hope that what I'm doing is good. Ability effect duration here. Could be 10%. And then over here, I want to add poison damage. Poison damage. Poison resistance. Oh, I have cold DMG. Fire DMG, lightning DMG, and then poison damage. That's bad. We need to change that later. Should I do 12% poison damage? It would be a bit overpowered if everything is 10%, but this one's 12. I'm gonna do 12%. Poison is gonna be a lingering effect that lasts very long, but doesn't do that much damage. So adding 12% to it should be fine. And then over here, I'm pretty sure, do I have poison duration? I have poison duration, yes, thank you, sir. And I have poison chance. Okay, so I wanna, it would be basically this. 10% poison chance, 20% poison duration. Basically the same. Those were the days. I never got free TA. Now, those were the days of TTS, yes, but they weren't very fun because a lot of people that joined the chat immediately left because it was just a bunch of gibberish. Because I stopped using free TTS, guys, is the reason that we started growing. Because we could actually have a conversation. I agree with Cakez. Cakez did the best with deactivating free TTS. Bro, you have 137 viewers right now. You have barely grown. I was never able to go above 50 viewers. You're wrong. You're totally wrong. You have been stuck on this view count for ages. No, I have not. You're wrong too. At the start of the year, I was at like 80 viewers or something. Recently has been around 200 peak viewers, which is growing. It also depends what you do on your stream oftentimes. It fluctuates. Also, there are better days and worse days. So you can't just look at a number right now and say that that's the definitive number. You have to look at a graph over time. The only reason you have grown is because of Pirate Software bringing people to gamedev? No, that's wrong. Pirate Software brought people to gamedev over a long time, and that didn't have an effect on my channel at all. Absolutely not, because people would go directly to him, not to the category. Cakez, let's focus on that demo. Yeah. Cakez reached almost 100 viewers sometimes, so Cakez is absolutely on the going part. Go Cakez, reach new highs. I mostly try to focus more on YouTube though, because I think that is the way forward. It's not going to be Twitch. I'm trying to do interesting stuff that works on YouTube too. Don't say anything bad about Pirate Software. I'm gonna time you out. Say apologize right now. Say that to him, not to me. Don't say anything bad about other streamers. No one should have no one should have spoken badly about Niemand sollte hinter seinem Rücken was über sich erzählt haben. Okay? Pirate Software got so popular, made some of us long-time viewers of Thor to spend more time here. I'm pretty sure that that's normal for everyone though. That has nothing, like maybe it's because of you, but that's minority. That's a minority. It's usually that's normal. You find other streamers and you don't watch one streamer every day usually. It's very rare to have to watch the same streamer every day, actually. I'm only here because of Pirate Software. Anyone else? I think all viewers here from there. You are one of my first subscribers. What are you talking about? Guys, stop. Guys, stop. I only watch this stream. Yeah, you do? That's awesome, bro. That's really cool. Jonathan Bro then one day found Spudgers, Luch Labs, Jodson, Cakez, and so on. Cakez, I watch you nearly every day, even if I don't chat. Just on during my work hours. You're just on during my work hours. Oh, that's really nice. So you only watch me because I'm online during your work hours. Well, that's fine. You know, I take the view. Thanks, brother. That's good to hear, bro. +1, baby. On the grind. To the top. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, what are we taking here? AoE? We could do ability effect duration. Oh, damage over time. We could say that we deal more damage over time. Dot multi. Oh, multiply 20% more damage over time. Ooh, yeah, that one's good because that also applies to fire. Yes, yes, yes. And then I want to have AoE. Yes, please, give me area of effect. I'm here because I like to watch people procrastinate over long periods. Same, I have you on my second monitor most days. Yeah, Ryu, long time no see. Yeah, so basically you just, yeah, you don't type much, which is, you know, why for me it comes across that you have been here for, like, you haven't been here for like 5 months, you know, because I only see the people who talk, of course, you know. I'm not sitting there on my keyboard typing add person, add person, add person. Like, that would be crazy. I wonder if some people do this. That would actually be insane, man. Holy shit. All right, let's see. What do we add here? Sprite. We have poison damage, which is an area of effect damage over time ability. So what we could add here at the top is ability effect duration. Cool. It all works. All works. Because also ability effect duration makes arrows fly further. True. Oh my god, should I do this? Should I actually do this? Guys, I just had the craziest idea. How many watch the stream without focusing on anything else for hours? At least you're interesting enough to catch my attention for years while I work from home. Damn. Yay, Cakez. Don't let them put you down. You're an amazing, charismatic and smart streamer. You deserve the viewers. Oh, thank you, man. Sorry, but this is funny. I'm focusing on YouTube while not reading a single comment in the past 40 minutes. I can't. I have quite a few comments, and if I want to make some progress, I have to, you know, sometimes just omit. I can't just read every single comment. Otherwise, I would just be... It would be like the TTS ages. So... You have to, like... Yeah, sometimes...
Am I so out of
Du musst dich entscheiden. No. Ich muss mich entscheiden.
Godot just subscribed. Big tick support for 5 years.
Thank you, Godot. Thank you very much, bro. What a giga chat, man. Thank you for the awesome support. I like your messages. For realsies, though, Thor really opened up the category for me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there are some people that came here because they found Thor or Pirate Software on YouTube and then they checked out the category. I'm not saying that.
No!
What I'm saying is that...
What just happened there?
That is not the reason why I grew or why I grew. I was stagnant for about a year. Just doing my game, having TTS on, and like 1 year, one and a half years. Try that. And I noticed that. And so I needed to change something. And so one of the things was TTS.
My computer?
Trample,
or
holy
Steam?
shit.
My bad.
Bro. This is ridiculous. Steam? I knew this was gonna happen!
Am I so out of touch? No.
Trumple 1000 is gifting 5 sub to the community.
Oh man, thank you so much,
Spicy.
Trample.
Yeah, boy.
I really appreciate it.
Gotcha, bitch.
It means a lot to me. Thank you. And Jay Thunder, thank you very much for following. Gifting 5 subs to the community. And no, I started growing when I started doing things like Zig, Jay, Godot. When I streamed Godot for the first time, that was the first time I hit 160 viewers. If I were to make another project in Godot now, I would hit that again. Because there's just a bunch of people who are interested in Godot. And then they also like seeing people try out something for the first time. Zig video, yeah, Zig was, oh my god. This is what happened, what helped me grow. These videos, and these videos live to this day. All right, let's move on. Let's see, ability effect duration. If I had never posted anything like this to YouTube, I don't think I would have grown. YouTube is a huge proponent And so I try to focus on that more than on Twitch, because that content lives forever. If I turn my stream off right now, guys, on Twitch, you know what's gonna happen? Do you want to know what happens when I turn off my stream right now? In 3 months from now on, it's gone. It will be completely gone, never to be found again. Anything that happens today will be lost forever. Anything we talked about, maybe funny moments, maybe very important, like when someone asked a question and we found out a really cool answer, all gone. So why would I focus on something that is as transient as this? So the number one priority should not be this. It should be something that stays there, like a moment taken to be eternalized, which holds more value if you package it up nicely. You know, so that's what I mean by focusing on YouTube. Because ultimately I would be wasting my time otherwise. Why would I do this? I've done that for 2 years prior. And so you, like, why would you do this? This is, that would be insanity. You know, and it's been a lot of fun, you know, reading so many of the cool comments on YouTube. If I never did YouTube, Inukai wouldn't be here. And he's the one shitting on me right now for focusing on YouTube.
Byte_rule_.
Do you see like the... You see how that works,
Big
bro?
support for 3 years. Clown parade, clown parade, clown parade.
Hello there, sir. Mr. ByteUI, thank you so much for subscribing, bro. Do you think Zoe will watch your VODs in 15 years and think that was cool? No, she won't. Like, guys, a teenager at 15 years is not gonna watch their dad, whether that be, you know, a boy or a girl, stream. They're gonna be with their friends, you know? And they think their parents are fucking boomers that are boring. Well, that's what's gonna be it, you know? When I was 15, I wanted nothing to do with my parents. I was too cool. Ah man, I need new ability or duration. What do we have here? We have poison damage here. Poison duration. Dot damage area of effect. What could we do here? We could go for AoE. I'm pretty sure you make way more money with Twitch though. Yeah. About... Well, this month not so much. If we are not considering donations, like through Ko-fi, let's say we are not considering this. You know, let's not consider that. Then it's... For this month, it's not even double on Twitch. Because I'm not incentivizing something like bits enough. You built all this? Or is this just a gameplay? I built this here. We're currently building a skill tree. And I'm currently debating internally what I should use for as like a buff. Here. For the next 2 nodes. I have ability duration. I have AoE here, 10% AoE, so adding AoE again would make not much sense. And duration also makes projectiles last longer. Maybe attack speed, but attack speed doesn't directly affect this. Which, and this is where the interesting part that I wanted to work on begins. Guys, I had an idea. What if... So let's say we have a burning debuff. Okay, burn. Okay. And it has a start, an end, and it has ticks. Right? I don't like that. Let's do... This is a burn and these are the ticks. This is when we deal damage. Guys, what if attack speed affects this rate. Attack speed plus 10%. Yeah, bear with me here. Reduces 10% of this duration, so that at the end we have this. And so what that would result in is essentially a new line. Ah, shit. It's... I mean, that's bad. I've badly written this. Ah, fuck, man. It doesn't work, of course, because it's not the same size everywhere, of course. Yeah, it's the same size, of course. Like, but essentially... God damn it. Of course. Of course this happens. Minus 10%. What do you think? Fromsoftware is in danger? Yeah, by Sony. It would fasten the damage tick speed. Yes, it would tick faster. Would the dot come off quicker then? So the dot would not come off quicker, but so at 10%, okay, at 10% we would have something like this. Let's see. We would have a situation where the last tick happens here. Where's my thing? But it still runs until here. So when I have... When would I get another tick in this scenario? Since we have four ticks, would be 20% would give me another tick, I think. 20% attack speed would give me a fourth tick. Sony is buying the guys that own Fromsoftware, or own 70% of the company, and so Sony could make changes to what Fromsoftware works on in the future. We read about this earlier. So attack speed adds damage over less time? No. Attack speed adds more frequent damage. So look. An attack speed plus 50%. Let's make this in another color, then it's hopefully more obvious. Plus 50%. Would maybe not 50%, because that would be, I think, would be too much. Let's say plus 100%. Would effectively divide this tick time here by 2. Okay, which would be 100%. Divided by 2. Okay, that's the 100%. And then instead of ticking like this, it would tick twice as many times. So essentially, you deal twice as much dot damage with twice as much attack speed. That's a very unorthodox scaling method. So more DPS, but the same amount of overall damage. No. Twice as much damage. Double DPS. Not more DPS. It doesn't matter if I listen. So it would be kind of twice as, but maybe that is a bad idea to do. I think it's a bad idea. It seems kind of intuitive. Yeah, I think it's kind of intuitive. You're right. Maybe I can do this with something like a poison cloud at the bottom here. And this ticks over this time, and then I just shrink the tick rate down, and then it just ticks more often. Shade 11 Cakes. I had an ability idea for the archer. Volley of arrows. When the archers are standing together, they change to a rain arrows in area. The number of arrows exponentially increases with the number of archers in range. Kinda like this. Persian rain of arrows scene. Oh, I'm gonna get demonetized. I can't watch this. You can't even watch videos, guys. Do you know? Do you know that Lone Wolf Opposite, I already have this ability in the game? Did you know that I already have this ability? It's called Rain of Arrows. It's already in the game. Yeah, like I implemented this skill tree as like the first skill tree for the ranger, which is why I already have this. Cakes, after the stream, promised me to watch 15 minutes before you told me you can't read all the comments until now. You will laugh your ass off. Hey man, I would cry all day if I built this. It's not even funny anymore. Whatever, man. Like, I know what you mean. Let's just move on, okay? I know what you mean. I can see what you mean, bro. Man, I don't know. I just don't know what to put here. I can go for area of effect, but I already, like, maybe area of effect? It would be the easiest. I guess I'll just go area of effect. Fine. We'll do area of effect. Wait, we have ability duration here. Then over here we should have attack speed. Yeah. Let's see here. This will be area of effect. So we do these two. Let's see here. Area of effect, 10%. And then over here, 10% too. There we go. Okay, cool. Area of effect, then ability duration. We're going to have ability duration here, area of effect at the bottom. And then here, I guess I will go for attack speed or something. Oh, we could also go for range. Maybe attack speed. What would attack speed really do here? What would that do? I feel like the attack speed doesn't do anything here in this scenario. We have generic poison damage here. We have ability effect duration, lasts poison, lasts longer. Arrows last longer, fly further. Chain? Maybe I should go for chain. But then I should put it like... where should I go for... Maybe here. Somewhere. What happened to your UI? It's so cluttered. The reason why this is so cluttered, and let's save this by the way, is because I have an editor open right now. That's what it looks like. The reason why I need this to be so cluttered is so that I can see the ID numbers. This is just an editor. I'm currently editing abilities, giving him something that I feel like makes sense. And so, for example, attack speed, long shot. I think here I actually know what to do. I give him attack range, attack radius. Cooldown. Attack speed. Homing strength. We got attack radius here. Then. What? Anything else? Projectile lifetime, attack speed. I think I'm gonna go for attack speed. What? Ability duration. What if we have attack speed here already. Wait, I think attack speed works here. It works best. Does it though? Poison. Poison damage. It's damage over time. Ability effect duration lasts longer. Check speed. I think range should be here. Here should be range. Yeah, let's do range here. Attack radius. Over here, 10%. There's some weird stuff happening. It's broken again. Look at this. Huh? Huh? I can't... What the fuck? I can't click this. Like, for some reason... Huh? What the fuck? Oh man, this is so annoying. There is a bug in here in the code. Let's do some coding. I don't know what. Demo checklist? Yeah. Currently we're working on the skill tree of the ranger. Let's see. Display skill tree. The left pane. There you go. It must be something. I feel like the UI is broken here or something. Sprite for the node. Okay, node stats. Sprite for the node stats. It says this here. Okay. Stat list. Green arrow. Do slide button. Here. For some reason it doesn't do a slide button. Because it clicks something or something? I don't understand. Is it consuming a left click or something? Toggle edit mode. Do button. By the way, Cakez, how come you never use your code editor full screen? Wanted to ask for a while. Because number one, I realized while I'm streaming and even like while coding off stream now, I just like having it in the middle. And having two files side by side usually is not needed because I only need to look at one file. And I can show the game while it's open. While the game's open. So we can look at the game while we are programming and I can see changes in the game, which is very helpful. It's like a small little Unity. Has nothing to do with one file. I can open the same file into Windows and then look at the file in different positions. So I could still compare the same file if I wanted to peek from at something. But I don't need that anymore. I used to do that in the beginning, but I realized that I'm only working in one file. So I don't need to have two side by side unless I'm literally copying something from before, which is very, very rare. And so even when I'm programming off stream, I don't really need it. I just need one file and then have the game visible next to it. Oh man, I wonder what the issue is here. Why is it not happening? Selected node. Root node checkbox. Is there something here? It just does a button. Maybe it's because the left pane has an invisible button? And that could be the problem here. Editor controls, new nodes. Skill tree, editor controls, save button. New nodes, yeah. Left pane. We draw a UI here. Yeah, I can only click the button once and it's for some reason it resets. So it looks like to me there's like some button behind this or something. Stat list. To do. Naming is weird. Target stat. Stat to string. Stat button ID. Right button. So this stuff works. The minus button works too. Display the start data. Do a slide button. Yeah, so this is where the problem happens. So for example, I cannot click on it. Like, it's weird. Sometimes it works, but for the most part, it just sets this back to nothing. Which is so odd. So I wonder what happens here. Let's just go through the code here. It must be something takes away. Display the stat list. Add button. Keystone, notability. That's already it. Huh. Maybe something here. Maybe there's like a consume left click or something. Draw nodes. Can skill tree be allocated? Connection. Okay, that's just this. Consume key, press the right key. Deallocate. I don't see anything. Display ability description, yeah. Yeah. Consume key, press the right mouse button. Okay, key released. How many lines of code is this function? 2K? I think it's actually 2K, yeah. I actually think it is, yeah. Hey there, good morning. Anybody wanna buy tickets? I'm gonna buy my Wi-Fi if it randomly disconnects again. Good morning, Demon. And yeah, Pirate Joinkware, you have to go now because you're very busy. Okay, goodbye, bro. Totally not collector of stuff, yeah. Listen, I can read your... Call me Rames? Yeah, of course, it's definitely Rames. Definitely. I should have deleted this. I don't see it. Sorry, I don't see it. Why is this not working? It really bothers me. I wonder what happens here. I have an idea. I have an idea. Key pressed this frame. Key left mouse. Then int a is 0. We're gonna put a breakpoint here. Of course, now it just works, right? Also, guys, I'm starting to really be pissed, you know. Ever since I reinstalled Clang on my machine, I cannot debug anymore. Like, I'd set a breakpoint here, but it's not taking the breakpoint into effect. I have to restart Visual Studio Code for some reason. The Yoinker Gen, guys, stop it. It's so frustrating. So what I need to do here is save. But like, I guess, whatever. Let's just move on. I don't know what the problem is. Huh? Attack radius. Okay. Wow, this is 860%. Aha, I just... If I click this... Wait, maybe I can... How? Okay. So what happens here? I can't debug this, of course! Fuck off, man. Oh, Rainbow, welcome. Totally having fun right now. Totally! Good morning. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello there, guys. Oh, wrong click. Oh, yeah. Do you make the art yourself? Yes. Wireframe. 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 On YouTube. Yes, sir. Not another phone call, bro. We actually talked before. I'm the one who wanted to make your scream my follow alert. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Hope it helps you, bro. One second, I need to look in the Briefkasten really quickly. Okay. Yeah. I need to quickly send an email. Give me a second. Let's see here. No. Weiterleiten. Sorry. Okay. So, do you guys, are there some Germans in chat? Because I want to have some confirmation, guys. Or maybe you guys can help a little bit. I have a question. Have those of you who have a kid and you have beantragen Kindergeld in English? Child money in English or something? Guten Tag, nein. Oof. Yeah, it's kid related. Child support. Child welfare. Yeah, like the small little money that you get per child, which is like 200 euros, 300 euros per child, something like that. Not much. 200 per kid. Yeah. So how long, like, can you always beantragen that? So for example, let's say you had a kid, you forgot to beantragen this in the first year. Can you beantragen this 1 year later too? Or like 2 months later, 4 months later, 5 months later? Can you always do that? I wouldn't vaccinate my kids. You mean retroactively? Just do it? I think, yeah. I think it's rückwirkend. It is rückwirkend. Because my wife is worried that... Sollte gehen 4 Jahre. Because my wife is worried that we will not be able to get welfare for our kid. Because, so... What happened was, we sent out the papers almost immediately. And then they wrote us back that we... They wrote us back that we still needed to fill in 2 things. We needed a Ausweis in English for my wife and Anlagekind for the baby. And I gave those, I filled those out and I emailed them these 2 papers or these 2 documents. But apparently there was the wrong email address. And they never got my email. And now my wife phoned them because they still haven't paid us any money. And apparently they never got an email from me. And now she's worried that since it took us so long to answer them, which it didn't, they just, I guess it was the wrong email address. I don't know. Like, I think I just used an email address that was on the fucking paper they sent us. So it was my mistake, essentially. Okay, I made the mistake. And that's why I'm asking. You should get a reduced rate as a person with kids. Show them the failed mail, that should help. Yeah, we will, of course. I think we are fine, but she's just worried about it, that's all. Poor guy who received that email must be so confused. Yeah, and apparently I also gave the wrong number. And I was like, huh? I wish I knew C++. I know JavaScript and Unreal Nodes, lol. My condolences, what the fuck? No, Unreal Nodes are fine. Nice cover for them though. Is this gonna be in the YouTube shorts? What are you talking about, bro? It's not gonna be a YouTube short. Huh? What's wrong with this guy? Don't let them know you're using child labor by making your baby write your code. Shut the fuck up, bro. Leave me alone. Goodness. This is also pissing me off. Why is the first click... No. I'm just gonna figure this out now. I'm gonna figure this out, guys. It's been bothering me since the day 1. So I click on a node. Why is it not selecting it? If to button. One Google Search, kann ich Kindergeld rückwirkend beantragen? Ja, Kindergeld kann bis zu 6 Monate rückwirkend gezahlt werden. Voraussetzung ist, dass Ihnen das Kindergeldzustand aber nicht ausgezahlt wurde. Zum Beispiel, weil Sie keinen Antrag gestellt haben. Aha. Bless you. This dude can't even send an email. What a walking skill. Shut the fuck up, man. Listen, man, I try. I'm just trying, okay? Leave me alone. Bitch, fuck you. I'm trying my best, okay? Huh? It made the tick sound. You stupid. Oh, I see. I'm stupid. Wait. Hey, what the fuck? Node stats. Wait a minute. Selected node. Selected node. Draw routes around the origin. Draw nodes. If to button. Aha. So we are in edit. Why does it not select the node? I wonder. If we do the button ID, how's this button ID generated? It's a line ID for the node index. Interesting. I get it now. Okay. I didn't even ask them for confirmation after a few days, Cakes. What a dumbo. From my experience, everything in Germany is either straight up rückwirkend or rückwirkend to when you first applied for it. I don't know about Kinderbase specifically. Okay. Keine Demo dieses Jahr in English. True. Okay, guys, we have to try this again. I'm really bothered by this issue here, that I'm not selecting the node on the first click. Why? Huh? How long did it take you? Okay. We're going to take a look at this. Why is it not selecting this node? Selected 3 nodes. This should be a static, by the way. Geld just farming babies for gold. Cakes, es gibt noch einen Rentenzusatz für Kindererziehung. Oh, there is? Oh, just don't tell me there's another paper I have to fill out. Oh god, another email I have to send. And then, like, they're gonna send us another letter. And then that letter will tell us that we need to send them like 10 more documents. Since we don't have a printer. Ooh. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be able to do it 100%. Okay, so what happens here? Selected node. It goes through the subnodes. Why? I did not click the right mouse button. Wait a minute. It went into this because it thought it released the right mouse button. How? No, it did not release the right mouse button. Yeah, guys, I'm kinda... okay, I know that this is bad about me. I know that. Continue. I didn't release the right mouse button, though. Huh? Guys, I think I have a problem in my engine. In my actual code for this. If key released this frame... If key half transition. Consume key pressed this game. Key pressed. Key released. Mouse broken goes clicks. I mean, we can almost do anything online in Turkey with an online government site. I mean, the site was hacked multiple times and almost everyone's health info. Private info got leaked multiple times. But it's easy to request something from the state, I guess. That sounds really good, bro. Alright guys, we're gonna do this again. I think we found the problem that it's the release key thing for some reason. Let's see. F10. This is really worrying. Because I definitely did not release a key. There we go. So consume key released. What happens here? If key released this frame, key code, right mouse. Okay. T. Just released. No. No. No, that's not true. It's not true. Hey? Just released. It can only be one of these. How? Key is not just released and the key is down right now and it is not down. Is your OS wrong? No. What the fuck is this input logic? Maybe just released is not correct. Hello there, Nida Devs on YouTube. Good morning. This dude can't even send an email. Yeah, there's a lot of bangers on Lineage too, yeah. Just released. The demo on 9, it's never mind, it's a key. Okay, so the reason why I have this just pressed and just released in here is because what I'm checking is the key just released or just pressed? No, it's not just pressed, okay. Then I want to make sure that I don't negate something, essentially. And then the key was down before, or was not down before, but it is down now. Why are you storing just pressed or just released if you have half transition count? Because I'm not even using it. Wait, I'm not even using it. So it doesn't matter. But okay, so... But it has a half transition count of 1. Which means it changed. The right key did change. Huh? Example, why caching unnecessarily is bad. Yeah, I mean, we'll get rid of just pressed and just released then, that's fine. But still, move the line above the other as key down gets set there, I think. Every time I press a key, I increase the half transition count and I set it to the value is down. That is either true or false. So this will always happen. Which means that my operating system should have made half transition count plus plus for a key whose key code... Maybe my key code lookup table is just wrong. But it's not. the right mouse button is key right mouse, not key left mouse, and they are the same value. They are different values. So how come the right mouse button gets pressed? Maybe input is like completely broken or something? How does this happen? So confusing. Huh? Input. Do I have garbage values in here? No, that looks good to me. Mouse position. Keys, written characters. No, this looks good to me. Yeah, look at this. I think that's fine. For some reason though, this key is treated the same. For some reason. This is why I use an input library, lib, for any input next to my other libraries. It makes life so much easier. What exactly is the bug? Well, I click with my left mouse button, but it turns my right mouse button, or it changes my right mouse button too. So the right mouse button looks exactly like the... No, it doesn't. It changes the half transition count. Because maybe it consumes it. Wait. Wait a minute. I want to test something. I want to actually test something. I have an idea. Maybe I find it. UI.h. Do button. Guys, maybe I can fix it. Consume key release this frame. There it is. It's probably this. Oh, let's see. Let's play. Pause champ, yeah. It must be this. Yeah. So what I think happens is... Wait. Let's do this. Let's undo this again. And then I just want to click consume key pressed left mouse. This is what I want to debug. Not the right mouse button. I can fix it, yeah. Wow, why are you so nice, Mr. Amida? That's awesome, bro. Wow, my man, thank you. Yes. Oh, wait. I'm clicking with the right mouse button here. I think this is already the problem. Actually. Wait, let me see. Let's put an F9. Yeah, actually, I can't, right? Shit. So what I have to do probably here is... okay, how do I do this properly? Let me think. Let me think. Use your brain, brother. Use your brain. You can do it. Use your brain. So you're right-clicking there. Now what you want to do is go to Update Game. We can go here, even. And then I want to take a look at right mouse button. Does not get reset. There it is. So it still thinks that the right mouse button was clicked. This is the problem that I have. Because I'm not simulating. I'm not resetting the input. The game is paused. So what happens here? What happens here is this. And so this is what we were talking. This is the reset. It's the reset input. Look, watch. I undo the breakpoint. I let the game run. We are currently in the pause. We are currently pausing the game. The game is paused. And so what happens is my input is not getting reset. Because I'm not updating the update timer of my game. And therefore I'm not updating the game. And I'm also not resetting the input. So I need to reset this. Somewhere else. State Cakes, we would like to give you the child money, but you're still holding the right mouse button. Pause input seems legit. No, input still needs to still work even if the game is paused. But it should consume it. So I suppose I'm not consuming the right mouse button properly. I'm not eating it properly, I guess. Because it still has a half transition count. And it was just released. It still has this. Of 1. Didn't you have 2 inputs? One for update and one for render? No. Reset the state of the key on pause. So what you're saying is if the game is paused, then I'm always resetting the input every time I get to this loop? Is what you're saying? Make the input threaded? No, the input shouldn't be threaded. The input should reset when the game updates, when it's unpaused. And when it's paused, we are interfacing with the UI only. When the game is paused, the game should not function, essentially. So we should still be able to input the UI. The input should always reset then, just store the data for logic actions. Evil agreed. Thank you very much for subscribing, man. Let me grab a coffee really quickly, guys. I need to think about this.
Am I so out of touch?
Because I feel like
Greed just subscribed. Big tick support for 1
this
year.
needs to be done. This needs to be ironed out for this to work properly. This is like, this is one of the last technical depths I have in my game. If we fix this, this is not a rewrite from scratch. Let's make coffee. Yeah, like I have coffee already, like almost. Like I'm just gonna quickly get it. How can I do this, man? What should I do? Well, hello there. Good morning. Thank you so much for the raid, Jackie Codes. Good morning. You streamed early today, it looks like. Guys, stop typing fuck Jackie. Are you stupid? I didn't tell them anything. But thank you very much for the support, for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. So how's your demo version looking? Like this year? Or not? Her chat is saying that, bro. Oh, I see. That's the raid message, Cakes? Oh, I see. I see. I thought I needed to ban you guys. Okay. I mean, why do you hate her so much? That's not good. It's kind of toxic. You should probably time those people out. Looking good. I don't know. Shitty Patreon demos for now. Toxic behavior, yeah. Like, I would ban these people immediately. They had strong female. She took away our Ubu. She's toxic towards her mods. Ooh, that's not nice, yeah. I'm never toxic towards my mods. They are actually really nice. And I always say thank you to them, you know. TCAP, did you give a shout out to Jackie though? You should have done that, you know that, right? We're currently working on the game, like always. And we're currently trying to fix a bug, which is kind of annoying. I have a way where I can pause my game. Whoops. And it's not resetting the input. So any input I click here. How does it even work? So, I see. So since I'm not resetting the input, I'm consuming it, right? And consuming it means... I fucking hate this shit, man. Since it just released... Ah, I see what it is, guys. I understand what it is, guys. So here's the problem. I just figured it out. So here's the issue. We have a button in the game. And we store a count. Half transition count. And when we press it, we do +1. And to open up this menu on the side here, you know, which opens this skill tree, I need to click the right mouse button. So I need to release it, essentially, with the right mouse button. So on click down, we do count +1. And then on click up, when the button releases, we do another +1. So, and when I consume this, I have a consume function. Whoops. It removes 1 minus, but it keeps the 1. And so since now the button is in the up state, it looks like I'm pressing the right mouse button because we still have count +1. And I'm not resetting the input, which means that this fucking shit always thinks I'm pressing the right mouse button. And that's why I get the bug. Oh man, I hate that, you know, it fucking sucks. But it's still better than Godot UI, so we're still going to be able to do it properly. Okay, it's still going to be nice. She's always playing Nickelback when I'm joining for some reason. Ooh. In Cake stream, the streamer is not toxic to the mods are toxic to the streamer. Yeah, acting like he knows what he does. Remove the emote. TCAP, remove the emote. I know that you added the emote again. Remove it. I can see in chat that you did. Remove. The emote is not even on. You think I'm stupid, bitch? Please. Okay, guys, what do we do? Don't worry, Cakes, there was things. Okay, so what do we do, guys? I need to reset the input when the game is paused, which means we are not updating our game at a fixed rate anymore, but we still need to reset this. When? How? Let's say the game... So I do need a variable then.
Gotcha, bitch.
Right? I need to reset this here. And then when it's paused, I always reset this. Not sure how, I wasn't following you yet. Oh, Ashing, thank you very much for following. That's awesome. And Super Cheetah, thank you very much for following as well. It's your overlay, Cakes. It likes the emotes too much. What? Oh, my overlay? You mean my chat overlay? Actually, thank you for telling me. I should move that to the left. Oh, actually, you guys to the right are also nice. But I guess I like left more. Oh, we'll keep it right now, since this is on the stream now. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you, bro. First time chatter. Welcome, bro. Yeah, we are making a game in C++ here, a tower defense game, and I'm currently working towards a demo release. And this is what we are at the moment. We're currently trying to balance the Ranger. And as part of balancing the Ranger, I made, not this skill tree here actually. Yeah, now that it's unpaused, it's resetting the input again. And now it doesn't know, or it knows that we reset the right mouse button. But this is the Ranger here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 abilities. And there's one more ability that we can add to the Ranger, which will be here. That will be the tier 4. Yeah, okay. That will be the tier 4 ability. And this is what it's gonna look like. Ability tier 3. It's called Arrow Rain. It basically what you guys said with the 300 episode, right? Where the arrows are falling down. That's this ability. And this is an ability for those of you who played Kingdom Rush. You can use this yourself. Like the Meteor ability in Kingdom Rush. That's this. Essentially. And it's cool. Okay, and we can scale this ability with additional projectiles, with area of effect, with damage, of course. Oh my god. We can scale this ability with duration. So let's say it shoots 5 arrows over 3 seconds. That is... Wait, we need a calculator. That is 3 seconds. Yeah, 3 seconds is 3,000 milliseconds, right? Yes. So... okay, so yeah. And that divide that by 5. That is 1 arrow every 600 milliseconds. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, so now if we extend the duration by... How much is 600 by 3000? Okay, by 20%. 20% duration increase is 3600 duration. Divided by 600. 6 arrows. Huh? Isn't that smart? So the ability can scale with duration. It shoots more arrows the longer it lasts. And it can shoot... So now we have +1 additional arrow. How would that work? Now we shoot 7 arrows, or let's say 5 arrows. Wait, how much was it? It was 5 before, right? So 6 arrows over 3000 milliseconds. So we have 3000 milliseconds, divide that by 6. 500, okay. Aha! So now we only need 16% to add an additional arrow. 16% duration. And now let's say we have 2 arrows, right? 7 arrows. Yeah, 7. Divided... No, yeah. No, like 3000 divided by 7. Oh god, that's a shitty number. Yeah. And what do I do now? And then I divide that by 3000 or something? 14%. Fuck you. No, shut the fuck up, bitch. But we got rated, Mr. Almeida. That's normal when you get rated, that you have more than usual in terms of viewers. TK, why so rude? Why so egoist? Yeah, Frozen, tell him. Actually tell him. Make him answer this question. Years of being mentally... Okay, you're wrong. You're so lucky that you're a mod, bro. Actually lucky. I think this is awesome. So we have... And then area of effect will also scale this. Oh god, what if attack speed increases the frequency at which they spawn too? So you know how we can say that over a course of 3000 milliseconds, we can spawn at a rate of 600 an arrow. Excuse me. Now, let's say we have attack speed of 50%. We divide that We multi... Und 100 sollte das durch 2 teilen. Algebra is good. Yeah. So 600, right? I need to... 100% attack speed should divide that by 2. How do I get this, guys? How do I make it so that 100% is divided by 2? Then 200% is divided by 4? Or 3? Is it 4? Algebra is good, yeah. Cakes, if you increase the speed over duration, please add in accuracy as an idea. Would be too much work, bruh. Twitch chat is getting so toxic. I might as well get back to my work emails. Yeah, Benito, hello. Yesterday I fought a VS pointer thing in Go and libqt until 3 AM, so I can relate to confusion. Yeah, sometimes, man, it's just annoying. Streamers maths. Come on, guys, you're smart. There must be at least one guy in chat that knows what I'm talking about. Where if you have 100% of something, it's divided by 2, but 200% is divided by 4, I think. So you can never reach 0, and it has diminishing returns the more you have it. How's that work? Let's try this. 1 plus 100. Let's try 50 divided by 100. 1.5. 600 divided by 1.5. It's 400. 1 plus 100 divided by 100 is 2. And then 600 divided by 2 is 300. Okay, and then 600. Wait, no. We have 1 plus... Oops, sorry. 1 plus 200 divided by 100 is 3. It's 3! See, I told you, it's not 4. It's 3. And then it's 600 divided by 3. So 200% attack speed increase would reduce the frequency by... We divide it by 3, so that is reduced frequency of 66%. Let's do this for 4. Wait, let's see. So let's say 1 plus 300% attack speed. So is that correctly, guys? Do I do this correctly? 1 divided by x. So essentially it is 300 divided, no, sorry, it's 600 divided by, if it's 100, we divide it by 2. Right? You're trying to calculate DPS change as the attack speed goes up. No, what I'm trying to calculate is I have a frequency, and as the attack speed increases, that frequency decreases with the attack speed. So what I'm trying to do is I have, let's say, a frequency like this, and that is 0% attack speed. Let's say that's 1 second. And then at 100% attack speed, I wanted to cut in half. Remove the emote. Stop it. Stop using the emote. Remove it. Shut the fuck up. It's not gonna take 2 hours to calculate this, okay? Thank you, Mr. Teacup, for keeping chat clean. Come on, guys. One of you knows. I'm pretty sure you just don't help me out because you just want to see me struggle. It's actually really easy. Frequency is 1 divided by attack speed percent, yeah. 100%. I love watching this. I haven't been paying... Yeah, okay. Period. I mean... Yeah, so I guess it's just this, right? So we divide that by 1 in Klammern halt, ne? Plus the percentage divided by 100 to get to a value between like 1 and something, right? That would be the frequency, I guess. Frequency. Yeah, Cake, stop clowning around and do some work. What do you think I'm doing? Huh? You stupid? I am working. Huh? Sorry, I got triggered. No, actually, I'm banning you because you always say something mean. Fuck you. Okay, fine. Let's go back to the problem at hand. Resetting input. How can we do this? So guys, I have a... why do I even ask chat, man? They just try to troll around. Ever since I tried to make a tutorial for you guys, you know, you have not been the same. Sad, I have to say, you know. Sad, guys. Actual sad. Cakes, you're currently doing valuable work. This problem will help you solve similar problems in the future. I don't like that you're so positive, bro. Like, I feel like you're trying to troll me. Because you're always saying something mean, and today is like you are a changed person. Remove this emote. I don't want to get banned off Twitch. Can you get rid of this fucking slip emote? Okay, this Senya ass. I don't want to have it in my channel. Stop it. Nagrich, thank you very much. Hello there. Positive equals troll. Attack speed divided by time is attack speed, and time divided by attacks is frequency, Cakes. How can you get installed if it's an extension that users install? Why is it not showing up here? Is Botrix chat out of... Do I need to update Botrix chat? Okay, I thought it would show up there. And so that's how I can get banned. By the way. Let's move on. Fine. Fine then. It's okay. I'm just gonna do... I hate this. Do I really not have a better solution for this, guys? So, what you're saying is I should not update... So, who told me this? Was this Decryptor? Decryptor, did you tell me that I should put frame time to 0 when it's paused? That I make it to 0? Whenever I'm pausing the game, it should be 0 here, bro. Is that what is... Who told me that? It was Decryptor, right? Sorry, got not helping you. Currently trying to not die with 39 degrees fever. Holy shit, man. Are you good, bro? Maybe you need to call a doctor, man. Are you fine? You should sleep, bro. Why are you watching me? Go and sleep. Decryptor hardly knew her. I need to be rated by like Dev Spudges or something. Like his viewers are at least nice. You know, they always say, hey, Cakes, how are you? How are you? Oh, good. I'm good, bro. You too. You too. Bro, I slept 12 hours. I see you can't sleep anymore. I wish you gute Besserung in English. Get well soon, brother. AQ deleted Shade11's message. What did Shade11 do? AQ, what did you delete? Click to show. Oh yeah, thank you, AQ. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm actually gonna ban Shade11 for that. It was fair. Yeah, this is fair too, by the way, bro. Behave. Devlog 2x. Well, this is something, Kate. Let's help. Hope poor Zoe is going to go... Wait, is going to go to Mummy to help her with her homework. What are you guys talking about, man? So do I really reset the input when I'm pausing the game? Like, infinitely? Is that the best thing to do? Is that the fastest thing? The easiest solution? And is that the correct solution? And then I still consume the input? I mean, it's literally just a bug in the UI code. though. Cake says to keep chat clean for the pirate software rate, I understand. No, I'm not waiting for that. You guys, we already had this discussion, okay? I think waiting for a rate is just operating on a lost cause. You might as well just not stream at that point, bro. That's not how streaming works. You getting raided, your stream is not gonna change, man. What you do is not changing after you get raided. You're still doing your stream. Tomorrow is still another day. You're not gonna get raided every day, brother. That's not how it works. So, no, I don't wait for that. And I hope I never get raided by him. I just really hope I never get raided by him. Because I'd rather have it come naturally. You know, I do understand that when you get raided, there is a lot of viewers coming in. They see you. While otherwise you might be invisible to some. Organically, yeah. So that is a really good push. Like, for example, in a category like Minecraft. That's huge. That's big. Because you can get noted that way. But it's ultimately... that's not how I want to grow. That's a lie, Cakes. You raided me, literally changed my life. You're raiding me? No, that's not true. What are you talking about? I don't believe that. I wouldn't be here without Toggle Raid. I think you would, because since you're watching Togglebit, you're also checking out the category, so I'm pretty sure you would, brother. Yes, you would have, because you're already in the category, and usually what you do when you are in a category, you check out other streamers. You're telling me that you only know Toggle and me? No way. Still waiting for Cakes to rate my channel, should be live channel. You are streaming at a time where I'm not streaming, okay? And I'm pretty sure I follow you. Do I? Do I follow you? Maybe I don't. And that's why I never see you online. I'm pretty sure I do though. I'm pretty sure I follow you. How do I see this? Well, let's see. No, I don't. Wait. Oh, I didn't. I didn't know that. I thought I was following you. I'm sorry. Okay. I see. I mean, that's embarrassing. Let's just move on, okay? I didn't know that, okay?
Gotcha, bitch.
I'm not gonna rate you. I'm gonna show everyone how I don't even follow you, bitch. I'm sorry, man. Okay, let's see. If we don't have frame... Oh, actually, if frame time is exactly 0, then we want to reset input because game paused just operate on UI. Okay, we're going to do reset input twice. But before we do this, actually, I'm gonna create a shitty lambda. Auto. Reset input. How does this work again? Reset input is this, this, and then this. Without the O, right? And then we are not... Well, can I not do this? And then I just put this here? And what am I doing wrong? Oh, maybe it's this. Yeah, that's it. So we just call reset input then. Smart. Yeah, the reason why I'm doing this, by the way, is because I might change reset input, and for the future to make sure that I don't, that I don't accidentally. Whoops. Let me finish this really quickly. That I don't accidentally do a mistake and add only one of these reset input calls. I'd rather just have a function here, locally scoped function, so that in the future, again, when I do change this function, it is reflected in both occurrences. Which I think that's smart programming, guys. So, you saw it here first. smart programming. That is a locally scoped function, by the way, guys, that you can do in C++. Unfortunately, you can't do this in C. I wish it would be available in C, because I think that is the one thing that the C language plus operator overloading is missing. The rest in C, since we made the game in C yesterday, that was awesome. I was having a blast in C. It was really cool to program in this. So maybe, guys, when we make another game in the future, after this is released, we are actually going to use C. Maybe. I don't think I will use Odin. Yeah, I know what you mean, Solform. So, Solform, can you give a little bit more background of who you are, where you come from? I think it's interesting. Didn't you work for AAA, bro? C with generics would be the dream. I don't know about generics, bro. I see why you mean that, so that you can make a generic array and then have an array structure. Who? You. I see what you mean. The easiest solution is to pack it up and just do reacts. I find that really offensive, you know? Because you say that in a toxic way, which gives you 5 minutes of thinking. You also wrote a really weird comment about Zoe and and her mom, you know, my wife, so fuck you.
Bitch, fuck you!
It doesn't work! Why? Sorry. Why are you not resetting the input? Huh? It's not... Huh? Are you stupid? While. It's not going over the while loop. And then it goes here. If frame time is 0, you're supposed to reset input. Are you dumb? Do I have a compiling error? Aha! Going to the bar. I need to piss.
Gotcha, bitch! I still have some coffee? Not much. Get watering quickly. Burger? Ruining your burger? No. I will never ruin my burger. Absolutely not. Oh, come on! This is how I start? From
is yesterday? There any Unity boys out there? That doesn't count, by the way. Oh, there are plenty of Unity boys, and there's a bunch of really cool Unity games not count. To be made. We start out like this. Absolutely not. Cakez, my background is I used to stream gamedev on Twitch full time in 2016. Yeah, I remember that. You made, I think you made a multiplayer game, if I remember correctly. I don't know if you ever finished it. And then you started in 2018 to join AA, kind of AAA, yeah. And then last year you left games and now you do embedded stuff. Why did you leave games? Can you talk about games you worked on, or would that be too too private for you? I think that's interesting. That's why I'm asking. Okay, so come on, man. Like, display skill tree. Why do I still have this fucking issue? I want to balance the ranger. Guys, I mean, since my wife is not here today, we're going to extend the stream today until we're going to finish this today. I promise you. Okay? It's a dumb idea, but we're gonna finish it. 100%. Not joking. So we are clicking on a button to select. If we are doing this button, we are selecting the node. There we go. This is what we need to click on. This is what resets itself. This dog shit ass thing resets itself. For some reason. And so we need to figure out why! So that we can work on the ranger. No way, Borg. So the stream will go until tomorrow. I think that is a little bit too negative, brother. What do you mean by and now do embedded stuff? Yeah, that's also interesting. What is embedded stuff? Exactly. Skjol, you're German, Cakes? You sound like it. Yeah, I'm German, yes. And you, brother? Oops. I could do without the burping, though. Just by the nature of C++. I know, but it just happens, you know. No, I'm sorry. Let's click. Bro, I literally clicked here. You asshole. Hä? Are you dumb? I clicked here. And now it's gonna work. Sorry. Maybe it actually works. Maybe it actually works. Oh my god, maybe I'm actually dumb. Oh, shit. I think I'm stupid. Wait. Did you get into... How did you get into game dev, Cakes? Do you work at a programming profession? If so, did you study or self-taught? I did bachelor's degree in computer science. Yeah. Bachelor's degree in computer science. Learned nothing there. Even though I tried, you know, I did try. And then after that, I felt so unsure of myself, essentially, to what to do. And so I got into a company telling them that I didn't know anything, but I was open to learn. And so that's when I got into my first job in a company that does software consultancy. So totally not what I would be doing, because I knew nothing, right? And so in that company, I learned a lot about the typical software development stuff. Agile programming, Scrum, all of that jazz, essentially. And after 1 year, I wanted to become a fully fledged employee of them. But since I didn't perform very well there, and I didn't work very well, I didn't get the job. So after that, I had to find a new job. And that's when I got into game development. And that's where I spent about 2 years there. And it was okay. I liked the job. But after 2 years, I still hadn't gotten a raise. And I should have asked earlier for a raise, which is my mistake. You learn that while you're doing a job. While on the job, I realized that I really wanted to make games. Because I saw myself getting old doing that job, and I didn't want that to happen. And I saw an opportunity for myself to do what I always wanted, which is make games. So after 1 year of employment there, I started working on my own game in Unity in January. And catalyst for that was, I have said that multiple times, and people are gonna give me shit for it again, because I'll talk about it again. But essentially, this game right here was the catalyst. Gothic 1 Remake. When it came out, for the first time, and I played that version, it looked like this. which was nothing like the original game. And that got me so frustrated because that was my childhood game. They turned a really cool game, manly game, an awesome game into some bullshit. And at that point I had enough, and so I started making my own game. And the biggest catalyst for this, by the way, was a game made in Unreal Engine. This is Welcome to the Colony, remaking the old game around the same time as the remake came out, like the playable teaser. And this game was more akin to the original than the remake made by professionals, by an actual studio. And that inspired me so much that I set out to make my own game. Because I think I even asked a question here. Let's find this. I'm pretty sure you can still find the question that I asked. Let's see here. Cakez, that's me. Hey, do you mind telling me where exactly you found the mesh on the World Gothic net? I tried figuring it out, but I couldn't locate it. I didn't want to create a thread just asking for that. That's me! 4 years ago! That's me trying to get into game development. Yeah, so that was basically... And I think someone here asked how long it took him to make this. And I think he said like 4 weeks or 1 week or something like that. And I was impressed by this. And so I wanted to make games like that too. Because I didn't want my old games to be basically durch den Dreck gezogen in English. So that's essentially where it started for me, bro. And what I would do is I would work before my work. I would program before my work. 4 AM, wake up, program, 1 to 2 hours on learning game development, and then go to work. And I would do that every day for more than a year. And then at some point I just quit my job and started streaming and working on my game. But I wouldn't do that if I were you. I would stay in the job because money is nice. If you don't have money, you can't pay anyone to help you out, and you definitely cannot survive easily without food. I'm telling you, there will be rough times. So I think the best thing to do... Oh shit. Let's do minus. Okay. I think the best thing to do is to stay in your job and keep the money that you get and then invest that into your game, into your first game. Pay someone for the art, maybe if you don't like art. Pay someone for sound effects if you don't like sound effects. Paying someone to code is, I think, just being lazy, to be honest. I think everyone that wants to make a game by themselves should learn how to code. I think if you don't like coding, then what are you doing in game development? Unless you're part of a team, of course. But still, even then. Unless you're part of a bigger team. Sorry, Soulform, I totally disregarded your message, but I'm gonna read it now, okay? Let's see. Well, the first studio I joined was a third party, so I had the opportunity to work on a lot of games in varying capacities. I've got my name on credits of only 2 games though. Feels bad, man. And the games I've contributed are the Sonic Colors Ultimate, Multiverses, Black 4 Blood, Drifters LTG, Rhinefield, and Expeditions Rome. There's even more though, I can't remember all of them. Are some of them on Steam? Let's do Expedition Rome. As saying, yeah, that was a long one. I mean, I think that's interesting because... So, and now you don't make games anymore? You're doing embedded stuff? You're tired of games, bro? Not making a game by yourself? Damn. That looks clean, bro. Very positive. Also looks nice, yeah, 2022. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you said you changed recently, right? That's like Baldur's Gate, correctly? In a way. Very nice. Can you just stream and beg your viewers for help? No, I don't like that. So I want my viewers to support me because what I do is interesting, not because I beg you for money. I think that's wrong. So no. It's like Baldur's Gate 3 and your game is balloons. Okay, you're banned, brother. Fuck you. Alright, I was gonna use... was a homing strength. Was it ability duration? No, I think it was... What did we want to do here? Was it attack speed? I think it was attack speed. Yeah, I think I went for attack speed. 12%. Okay. And then over here too. Attack radius. Oh, was it attack radius? Now I'm confused. Attack radius or speed? Well, let's just do attack radius and speed differently. I mean, why not? I'm pretty sure you guys can give me better feedback on this. I'm totally lost on this and I'm doing this a little bit too fast. I would have to spend more time on this, but I think the best thing is to just put it out for you guys and then you tell me what you like and what you don't like. Otherwise, without feedback, I don't think... I need feedback from you guys, for sure. So what is this? This is going to be ice. Let's connect those together. There we go, cool. And then we have ice trap together with this, and then we add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodes. That need to be here. Cakes, my bad, I set your game, but you have not released the game. You're really trying to push it, right, brother? You're really trying to push it. Be careful, okay? I'm in a good mood right now. I wouldn't chance it. Okay, I can give you a day timeout if you want to. Brother? Be careful. Tier 3. So this is going to be the arrow rain we talked about. And yeah, what is left to do now is to test out all of these abilities, if they work. Oops, that's not supposed to be connected like that. And so the only thing I don't like about my skill tree, guys, by the way, is that it's looking the same. It's a boring skill tree because it always looks the same. What would be cool is, number one, I don't give you all the options, which means you have to... Let's say you can get a maximum of level 50. How much is this? 5, 10, 15, plus 4. So one line is 19. Then another line is 19. So that would be 29, 38, 38, 48, 57. So we can only get 7. Then maybe maximum level would be 40. Solfom, I enjoyed your story. Let's see. I prefer making games in my own time, working on games for work as well. Work. I removed a lot of passion I had to make personal projects. I think we had that before, yeah. You talked about this before. And who of you in chat are coding agree? Are you still here, bro? I'm back. What are we working on now? We're working on the skill tree right now, brother. Pikachu. We're almost done with the skill tree for the ranger. Hey, move it, you dumbass. You stupid? Sorry. I need to use better language and then my videos on YouTube do better. I think YouTube favors videos without strong language. Which is racist, by the way. So I would need to, you know, cut out my cursing. Then I get more money. Juicy monies. Okay. What do we get here? We are definitely dealing with an area of effect situation here. And we talked about attack speed being something that allows us to scale this ability. Duration also allows us to scale this ability. So I think I'm gonna do area ability effect duration. Here on these, which the sprite, I guess, could be an hourglass. Let's see, ability effect duration, 10%. Maybe I should make these nodes stronger. So what about this, guys? 10% here, 12% here, 14% here. So it rewards you for going deeper into one side. You can pick up more stats. Or maybe 15% here. Because then 15% would mean picking up 2 nodes is the same as picking up 3 nodes here. Yeah, that's smart. Actually, 5 had idea. So 15%. And then over here, this will be 12%. It needs to be 12 because then the jump to 15 is higher. And if you guys don't like it, we can always change that. That's totally fine. And then maybe over here, these should change too, but I'm gonna leave them like that first. Let's see. Hello there, TM2K. Good morning. Great. First thing I see is the chat in this chat, and it's a typo. First thing I ever say in this chat is a typo. That's fine, bro. No one's gonna notice. I can see how doing game dev as a profession and as a hobby can kill the fun of it. 29 times 30 equals pi. Hey, Frank. Good morning, brother. Yo, couldn't agree. So, what's your take on this? Working in AAA for such a long time. Did it kill your passion for game development? Unity guys, what's the best asset I should buy? I don't think there's a best asset, bro. There's no general purpose like that. You have a game. A very specific game. I don't think there's a best asset for that. Pathfinding project? A pathfinding project? YouTube is trying to clean up the language, yeah. Just bleep them out for silly sound effects. Yeah, that's what I do usually, but it's a bit of time. It's a bit of effort. Morrowind soundtrack is slapping hard. Oh yeah, I love it too, man. What is this? True. It's true, Cakez. Doesn't beg for money, but when people... I can't read the message. Oh, no, I can. But when people do send him money, he gets super parasocial about it. Thank you, man. You're such a great guy. You're so generous. Thank you for supporting me. It really means a lot. I don't know what to say. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Arguably worse if you ask me, since it seems like a deceitful form of begging in a way. Shut the fuck up, man. I'm just being thankful. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Cakez, a new viewer is wondering why you're using your own in-game editor instead of using Godot's editor. Who asks this? Yo, Cakez, what's up? Hey, Greenish Pepper. Who's asking this? You're the man, Cakez? Thank you. Who's asking this? Was the mouse issue fixed? Yeah, we fixed the mouse issue. Thanks for asking, bro. He did not ask this. I meant in-game editor rather than Godot editor. So I missed that, sorry. So why am I using my in-game editor rather than Godot editor? Because I'm not using Godot to make this game. I'm using C++ to make this game. And C++ is just a programming language. It doesn't give me a nice little interface like Unity or Godot where I can change values. And so I needed to program in my own little editor here that allows me to build up my own very specific skill tree, which is not something that you can put into, let's say, a generic editor like Godot or Unity or Unreal Engine, and it would just work. It requires a little bit more coding to set up, and so the only solution for this to work is to have your own editor. Well, for this to work for me is to have my own editor. Let's see here, what are we gonna do for chill? Cold damage. We could do chill effect, freeze duration, freeze chance. Should I do freeze chance here? I think freeze chance should be here. And then chill effect. Let's add 10%. Or, like, how does chill effect work, by the way? Game.h. Base chill effect. And then, I see. And then rest normal. That's the amount of seconds. How long it is. How does it work? Chill effect. I take the chill effect divided by 100. That doesn't even work, brother. So what you're saying is I think my chill effect sucks. So that would be base flat value from 0 to 100%. 100% is basically frozen. No increased and no more. And you piss off. So why do we do it like this? Then let's see. Init base stats. It's called create base stats because stupid. Chill effect. Oh, I already had this. Okay, so I think maybe it's correct then. All right, let's see. How do I calculate this? Yeah, and then we get the stat value of the chill effect. And we divide that by 100. So, yeah, that works. Cool. So we need to change not this value, but this. And so we get 10% chill effect, which means enemies chilled are now 10% slower. So 20% chill. Wait, should I do it like that? Guys, I have a question. Because I can provide multiple handles to this. Chill. Chill effect, okay? Chill in a game. Let's say we have 20%. And that is the base, okay? This is the base value. And that is basically a 20% slow. Alright, when I say 20%, when I say chill, I want to ask you guys what you expect from this. Okay, chill plus 10%. What do you think the final result will be? If the base value of chill is a 20% slow, what is the final result? What do you expect? How much percentage of slow do you expect? And more so, if we have a chill plus 100%, what do you expect then? 100% chill. What do you expect on number 2? So you say 22%. 22 and 40. Can you ask again? Okay, we have a 20% slow effect when some enemy is chilled. And you guys know chill from games like Diablo, Path of Exile, maybe in other games, tower defense games, the chill monkey or the freeze monkey in Bloons. Basically, chill is slowing down the enemy. And by default, in my game, a base of 20% slow is applied whenever an enemy is chilled, without any buffs. So that's the base. So then, if I add to that 100% chill effect, what does that mean? Call it chill effect, and then it's intuitive, I guess, like 100% chill effect, you're doubling the effectiveness. I see. So maybe I can do something like this. Texts. Chill. Chill effect. So I would call this chill effect plus. And then over here I could just say chill base. Or chill value. What would this value be here? Or the chill slow? You're talking about period. So normally you are 20% chill and that gives you 20% slower reactions, movements, etc. Yes, normally a chill is 20% slow on units. And then when you can change that value, of course. And maybe I can say chill value and chill effect. Is that clear enough? Chill value would change this value here. And then chill effect would just increase the effectiveness of this? Or should I just not have chill value? Why are they different? Well, one of them is affecting the base directly, changing it to a new base. It's additive. And the other one is kind of multiplicative. Do you have something to prevent chain CC? Otherwise, there's an argument to be made for long increase. For a log increase. No, I will cap chill effect at like 50% or 60%. You can never be chilled. Or maybe I don't. We'll have to see. Keep one, too confusing. I think you're right. I'm just gonna keep one and then I'm just gonna say nothing here. Maybe you're right. I think Shade11 is a smart person. I think you're right, brother. So essentially, why am I doing this? Because I'm currently editing the chill effect. Oh no, it deleted all my notes, man. No, I didn't save. Oh man. Shit. So what did I have here? This wouldn't happen. Just fuck off, man, with your Godot shit, man. In Godot, my PC would be broken because of the UI. Okay? Check the VOD. Fuck, man. Fine, we're gonna make it really... Fuck! We're gonna make it really quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going into flow state right now. I'm gonna quickly do this. Maybe I didn't finish this either. Maybe I didn't actually finish this. I was working... I think it was finished here. I was finished. I had 15%. What was this? 15% attack speed? I think it was 15% attack speed, right? Guys, I dream of the time when I can be a full-time game development streamer. You know, that would be so awesome. I fucking dream of this. Man, how long? Next year, hopefully, guys. Hopefully. If the demo does well, hopefully next year. That would be so awesome. Copium, yeah, it's hopium, brother. Definitely hopium. Shit, man, the time's getting late. Come on, bro. That would be so cool, bro. Okay, now we're gonna save this shit before we have another debacle. I feel like this needs to be moved one to the left. This one too. There we go, save. Good afternoon, Mr. Cakez. Hey, Fluffy Unicorn, good morning. I really wanted to make good games, Cakez. If you really want to make good games, you would not be streaming and doing reacts. You would make a game and release it, and Steam will promote it if it's good. You actually want is to do the least amount of work, which is streaming, and your content is making games. So of course you store the development. Shut the fuck up, man. I just enjoy streaming and talking about gaming. Shut up, bitch. Fuck you. You know, how about you make your own game, asshole? And then come back to me, okay? Piss off. You know, go make your own game, bro, and then talk to me. And if you made your game in AAA, then that's great, brother. Happy birthday. That's nice. Now leave me alone, okay? I do it my way. Okay? Don't tell me what to do, bitch. Cakez, go make games. Yeah, the pirate software go make games thing. Exactly. Let's see here. So what do we need? What did I put here? Was it attack speed? Was it attack speed? It wasn't attack speed. Fuck. What was it? Area of effect? No, it was here. Area of effect was here. Projectile speed was here. Remove the emote. Building a full game without using one interface. Can you achieve anything you want, Cakez? One head. You can achieve anything you want, Cakez. You already are. It's downhill from here. Do you practice memory save C++? No, I just practice coding. I don't know what that means. Just enter the stream, and here we go with Godot Rage Wave. Yeah. What do you mean? I thought he was using Godot. He's using C++. Cakez Pirate Software actually talked about you the other day. He said that he doesn't like the fake game dev Twitch has become. Some people would stream with an engine tag without using an engine, for example. You're wrong. He never said that. And stop trying to stir up hate or something. Moron. Dumbo, not moron. Moron is too hard. But you're Dumbo, for sure. Fuck, man. I'm disappointed. Maybe I didn't fill these in. God damn it. Maybe I didn't fill these in. Maybe. Chat is outright rude, bro. Yeah, they are, actually. Watch Cakez take away 7TV the same way he took away TTS. No, I don't. It's fine. It's not interrupting me talk. And that's the most annoying thing. If you guys talk in chat, that's fine. If you have fun in chat, that's awesome. You know, I'm happy. I just hate when I get basically being held hostage on your stream, where you want to talk, but you can't. I hate that. Then why do I stream? Might as well just not be there. And you could just play TTS. There's no point. Let's see here. It's really bothering me. Stop talking about other streamers. Go watch their streams and talk to them then. Don't come into my chat and talk about other streamers. Leave it. You're not talking about Dev Spudges either, so stop it, okay? It's annoying. No one wants that. Okay, now, chill effect, brother. Fire damage, cold damage, chill effect. 10%. No, 12% since we are on stage 2. Very nice. Chill effect plus 12%. Okay. Another one. Excuse me. Save. We're gonna save after every change. So over here, I think it was we should be doing freeze chance, and then maybe freeze duration plus 10%. Maybe 20% freeze chance. That's too much. I think that's too much. Do you feel like streaming your game development slows you down process on projects, Cakez? I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. Because right now I'm talking to you. I'm not programming. I'm not changing the game. It's definitely less effective, yes. But it also opens up the possibility to talk to you guys and get some valuable information in and talk to you. Like get feedback. What I mean is what I mean. So, I think it's fine. Oh, this node didn't change either. Wow. Attack radius. I guess we did attack speed here, right? Let's do attack speed. That would be 10%. And then save that. And then over here, that's also 10%. Save that. And then what do we put down here? Ice shot. It does cold damage. Oh, I have an idea. Ice shot could chain. We have pierce here though. This unit, this ability pierces. This one doesn't. So we could do this ability. Ah, yeah, we don't. Yeah, exactly. We can have any abilities here. So I can pick up this ability, which pierces, and then give this one another projectile. Then I shoot two. Someone in YouTube is asking something, Cakez. Hey, so glad you were able to fix it. I'm currently learning OpenGL with C++. I'm having a little bit of a hard time understanding VAOs and how they interact with VBOs. Oh, I don't use any VAOs either. Was that the question? Cakez, can you address why you have Godot tags and we don't have discuss it and so why do you have Godot in the text so we don't have to discuss it every single day? No, because people are gonna ask this tomorrow too. So I'm not gonna discuss it. I just leave it in. +1 viewer, brother. You know, they bleed in. They're getting sucked in by the tags. Awesome. It works as intended. That's all I have to say. Let's see here. I feel like... What type of stat would make sense here? We're talking about ice. Area of effect. Maybe projectile speed. It sounds strange. This is a trap. And so making a trap last longer would be duration. But we already have... Well, we don't have that much duration, actually. We have duration here. We have no duration here. Oh, actually, I know what we could put here. I'm gonna put duration there. Oh, shit. Yeah, the UI is not the best. We're going to put duration here. Because duration is good for this, arrow rain. And it's also good for burning arrow. It actually is perfect. Yeah, duration is perfect here. Ability duration. And then that would be 15%, guys. 15%. 15%. There you go. And then over here, I don't know yet what we're gonna add here, but let's save, don't waste this. 15%, oh, this needs to be 12%, area of effect. God, I like this, man. I think we are definitely going to be able to finish the skill tree today. We're so close. Fire damage plus 10%, that's generic. Fire damage. But it doesn't give me any base damage, which is good. There you go, 12%, 10%, 10%, 10%. Okay, we need to change that to 12 too. I should probably do an input box here so I can just type 12. It's really annoying to move the mouse like by tiny pixels. It's so easy to mess this up. But I don't want to change the UI right now. And then over here we have 12% too. And so what do we have here? What did I want to add here? So we have AoE. Well, ability effect duration, right? Ability duration. Cooldowns. Ability duration. That makes poisons last longer. Ability duration again. This is bad. Ability duration twice is bad. Area of effect is nice. So over here. Poison damage. Maybe then over here. Something else. Area of effect. Maybe more poison damage. But it's so disconnected from the other parts. So if I go for 2 poison abilities and I spec into poison. This should not be 12 then. That should be 10. Then what allows me to scale poison? Area of effect allows me to make this cloud bigger. So if I'm here and I have the cloud, I can... This affects the cloud. Fire damage doesn't affect the cloud. Zero concept behind this? He's just adding things? No, there is concept. Of course there is concept. So I'm trying to add in multiple handles to scale almost every ability with every node you pick up. And you decide which stats to go for. And this can get very complex. The more scaling options I add. So for example, a poison cloud. Okay. A poison cloud is just a puddle on the floor. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. And this lasts, let's say, for 10 seconds. And it has a, let's say, radius. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let's say it has a radius of 50. Or let's say 32 by default. 32. And that's a terrible 3 and 2. Okay. Now, how can I scale this? I can make the radius bigger. I can make this last longer. And of course, it also has damage. So I can change the total amount. I can change the number of damage. Or I could play around with the DPS. These are already scaling, or these are already 4 scaling options. 4 options. Cakes, it does not actually matter. No, it's not Cakes, it does not actually bother you at all that people see the Godot tag, come here expecting to see Godot and only to be lied to. Cakes, if Cakes didn't stream as game dev, he would be sitting on the street right now without shoes or food, so maybe be a bit... No, if I wasn't streaming, like real talk, if I wasn't streaming right now, I would be in my job. I would work on my job, bro. I would, yeah, I would not be on the streets. I would just be in a normal job. Because, like, I do have a baby to feed. It's not like I would not do anything. I'm not stupid, okay? If he didn't stream his game dev. If I didn't stream my game dev, I would be in a job. I would have been gone. I would have been on a completely different journey, bro. The baby can't eat code? What are you just talking about? Burp, ignore? What do you mean by ignore? You said you will not stop until it's done. Yeah, I said that. Yeah. So anyways, okay, then we need to speedrun this a bit. But I really want to add good options, you know? So duration changes this. We can do generic damage. I go for generic damage here. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna go for generic damage, guys. Okay. Just generic damage. That is generic damage. What is that? Damage. Ah. Can I do this? No, that doesn't do anything. So I have to do that. Look, so 15% damage. That one's huge. 15%. These ones need to be powerful. That's crazy, you know, that's a multiplier, by the way. So all your damage is now 15% stronger. That's crazy. Maybe that's too strong. Maybe I should only do 1 damage node like this, because that's actually too strong. Maybe I'm just gonna add this here. And that will be 20% damage. And then the sprite will be a bow. And the other one will be... What do I have here? I can change the radius, the DPS, the damage number, the duration. Well, change the radius, so AoE. Yes. Area of effect, 10% or 15% in this case. 15% area of effect. Okay, cool. And then at the top here, well, this fire, well, it's fire, right? We could have fire nodes. So instead we have fire specific stuff here, which I guess we can do burn damage. We have burn duration, burn chance. Maybe we are adding burn damage. So that would be, let's see, fire damage, burn duration. I don't have burn damage? Oh, I see. That sucks, bro. I guess we'll just go for generic fire damage then, for now. Fine, we go for generic fire damage. Save. So basically, I guess you couldn't tell this already, but at the bottom we have generic buffs. Kinda generic buffs. And at the top, it's more specific buffs. So for example, here's poison damage. Here... on top, actually I wanted it to be poison cloud. I actually wanted it to be poison damage too, I think. Instead of ability duration. Because we already have that here. Yeah, let's put poison damage here. So this. Cakez has actually done this before. OGs will remember. He made a video about making a tile set or something. Then he used the tile deb logo, deceiving viewers. Superco called him out and Cakez burned the bridge. a bit until Superku forgave him. Superku is a gentleman. Now he's doing it again with the Godot tag. Cakez is really a piece of shit. That's not even true, bro. What are you talking about? That's not even true. You're totally misremembering the story. What a fucking idiot. That's not how it was. No. The way it was someone else. Okay? It was someone else. And all I said was that this is the thumbnail that I chose for the video. And he just kept on insisting that I'm clickbaiting. And he wouldn't stop talking about it. He wouldn't stop whining about that. Like, for real. He wouldn't stop. I don't even remember. It was not Superku. It was someone else. And so that's when I was like, bro. And so Christ remembers this. Because Christ said, it was me, it wasn't you. Christ said at the time was that this is normal on YouTube to make people click on your videos. And so I still remember it wasn't Rames. No, it was not clickbaiting hard. It was not clickbaiting hard. And where was I? Christ said, so you want Cakez to do worse on YouTube? Because you don't like the way he builds his thumbnails. And that stuck with me. Because ultimately that's what he was asking of me. He was basically telling me to do what he thought he could agree with. And I should do because of his views. The thumbnail was not a straight up lie. Let me save. So the thumbnail was this. I made a video on YouTube showing how you could make a tile editor like this. And so I put tiled in the thumbnail because I used tiled before. And in the video I talked about how I used tiled before and I didn't like using tiled because I was always having issues with it. And on top of that, I needed a specific way in my game to do tiles that basically was easier for me to make my own tile editor. And I thought it would be cool to share that if someone wants to make a tile editor. Clickbaiting is wrong if done poorly, even if it's normal, it ruins YouTube. Yeah, but it wasn't a clickbait. So people were then thinking, he was then thinking that I actually made tiled. And he got angry that I got clickbaited into thinking that. Okay. So let's see here. The Cakez 77 tile editor. Yeah. Is the Godot tag clickbait or not? This is the thumbnail in question. It actually got 2,000 views. It's actually nice. 87 likes. Damn. If people click on a thing, then what is YouTube supposed to do? Is the Godot tag clickbait or not? No. And the reason why is because I have knowledge about Godot and I have about 50 plus hours of experience in the engine. And so I know what I'm talking about when I talk about Godot. I don't know everything, but I made 3 games in Godot. So I don't think it's clickbait at all. It's not copium, no. It's not copium. 50 plus hours, damn, yeah. I can whine about Godot. So that's his brain where, how does the... Shut the fuck up, leave me alone. Just leave me alone, man. If Cakez didn't stream... Get rid of the fucking red scammer. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you can put your stream in German if you have 50 hours in school in Germany. Like, who the fuck cares, man? Holy shit, bro. Listen. You guys have too much free time. 16.6 hours per game. No, the first game was like no, actually the first game was 3 hours. And then the second game was like 20 plus hours. Something like that. And the third game was like 30 something hours. Maybe more. And so in total it's over 50 for sure. Show the games, please. Listen, I have like work to finish. You can here go to my YouTube and then here Cakez, Godot, Godot, yeah. There should be 3 videos. There we go. One, first time using, 27k views, made Survivors clone, 22k views, and then I made it Tower Survivors in Godot, 6k views. There you go. Here you go. Athano live, goodbye. You know, I'm gonna help you say goodbye. Watch this. Alright, now. Let's see. We were talking about chill and we were working on this and we are almost done. Chill effect 12%. We were just thinking about this. Homing strength. I feel like I should do something here. Well, we can do duration. Attack speed, attack radius. Chill. Maybe duration. Makes freeze last longer as well, the chill effect. And freeze too. I guess we'll go for duration for now. I think I use duration too much, to be honest. That sounds like BO2 Ballista Sniper. It could be, actually. I didn't make the sound effect myself. I took it from the internet. Health? No, not health. There we go. Guys. The skill tree is finished. Every single node now has stats. And mind you, while not perfect, they certainly create an incentive to pick some up. Cool. Nice. Next thing we need to do is, I think, long shot plus 80 physical damage. Maybe that's a little too much. Also, we need to change the cooldown of long shot. Now we need to work on... Did I save this, by the way? Finally, bro. That took a long time. Damn. Ability duration. Wait. Ah, I missed something. These. Sorry about this. This is supposed to be poison damage. What else do we have for poison? Maybe poison chance? What if we do poison chance? That would be cool. Poison chance. Actually a cool idea. Poison duration could also work. Then poison duration would change the poison cloud too. And it would make poison last longer. True. Poison chance. I think I'm gonna go for poison chance. And then over here, that's poison chance. 12%, that's 24%. Save. Cool. Poison chance. Nice. Cakez, will there be a dung pie ability like Dark Souls 1? Maybe, but right now I have so many abilities already. Look how many abilities I have in the game, bro. You know, when people make an indie game, they have like 1, 2, like, think about Vampire Survivors. How many abilities did this guy have? I already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, 3, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7. This guy has an ability. And there is more abilities that I didn't specify, or that I... Let's see here. There's more. Let's count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's implemented but badly, so let's not count. Let's say 9, because I'm gonna implement it. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3. Not implemented, let's not count this. 3, 4, 5, 6. I lost count. Am I at 26? 27? 29? 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. It's almost 40 abilities. 40 fucking abilities. Bro. Is your YouTube chat broken, Cakes? I want to give the retard the benefit of the doubt. Hope this chat is just broken again. Can someone ask on Twitch? Hey, Cloudy Gaming. Welcome. Thumbnails in YouTube is like cutting a trailer for a movie. You can just use the boring... You can't just use the boring stuff. Exactly. I'm just happy you are past your anime boob thumbnail phase. That was really cringe. Don't bother despite his clickbait. He gives zero shit about his YouTube viewers. He checks that chat every 40 minutes. Okay, he just ignored us. Just leave me alone. Safe. Yeah, I know that I'm probably not doing a good job today. And I do apologize for you guys on YouTube today. I do miss a lot of messages. I really do. Okay? I'm not doing this on purpose. Today is a little bit wild. But I do need to focus now, guys. So, let's... I think split arrow is boring. It just shoots a bunch of random arrows and that's it. I guess it's fine though. Fine, let's do long shot. Let's change long shot. I wanted to give it less damage, right? I already gave it speed earlier. Let's see. What if I do 500, by the way? Does that work? I want to see if it flies very far with 500. Oh yeah, it does. Cool. So it actually does work. Very nice. So the 100 speed is working. Yikes, how large is that file? Might want to break it down into smaller modules. Hello Phil, good morning. Yeah. But it's the game, you know, so the game, like, the game needs a file, and so game CPP. Right? I think, oh yeah, the cooldown, I forgot. So this is supposed to be 10 seconds. Physical damage. Do I want it to scale it like that? You know what? I'm gonna keep it like this. Let's try split arrow compared to this. Wrong one. P. I see now. This ability should appear here. Not there. It should appear here. How do I do that? Fuck, how do I do this? I think I need to give each ability a slot. I'm just saying, Cakes. You just had a 140,000 Let's Player here, but you ignored him and he left. I could have been nice networking opportunity with your game, marketing-wise. You mean Cloudy Gaming? I mean, yeah, I missed it. Like, mistakes happen, bro. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. What am I supposed to say? You know, I know what you mean. I'm glad you're looking out for me, bro. Like, I know you mean well. And I do know that I have lost a lot of YouTube chatters today because I didn't engage. I'm trying. I'm a little bit overwhelmed with all of the messages coming in and trying to do, like, basically the skill tree took all my attention, you know. I don't mean well, fuck you. No, you do mean well. I know that. I know that. You do mean well. Let's try out split arrow. Let's see here. Well, it shoots 3 arrows. You know what? I want to make it so that a split arrow. Let's mark this here. And then jump back to long shot. I want to make it cast over half the second. That's going to make it be faster. Let's mark this as B, jump back to A. So instead of a cast time of 1 second, I want it to be 0.5. Now split shot will feel a little bit better to use because it's faster. Split arrow. I mean, let's see it in effect. Yeah, it's faster. You see this? Dun. Can the player set the target priority or is it hard-coded? Yeah, I can set it here. Streaming is hard work, it's fine, don't worry. I don't think streaming is that hard of work, to be honest. Weak, yeah. Let's target the closest. Target the strong one. Targets the one with the highest HP. Should actually target that one. Target the last, then it targets this guy. Target the first. Yes. With this ability on round 2, we are leaking... Ooh, we are leaking to 11. Let's restart. And then let's test the other ability. The other ability is definitely more visually appealing. Looks much better. Boom! It feels so much better. But the charge down is terrible for this ability. But let's see. Boom, boom, boom. This is round 2. Damn, he almost killed 3 units. Bam. Feels really good. Watch. Ah, he missed him. Boom. Ah, he lost it as well. Uh-oh, he's leaking more. Uh-oh. 19. One more. What the fuck was that? Oh shit, we have a bug. How did that happen? How can I replay this? I need to place him in the exact same spot. What made you change the ranger? The ranger is not trans. What are you talking about, bro? Shit. Ah, it was the wrong ability. Let's see. Let's make this really fast. I'm an idiot. Okay. Wait. Fetus attack? I don't know what it was, bro. I think we have exactly the same. Exactly the same. Yeah, I think we have exactly the same. So we can probably reproduce this now. Yeah. It should be the same. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I can reproduce this. Thank God. What happens here? The fuck? I think he's trying to use the ability, but the unit is running out of range. Okay, what is he doing now with the weapon? Update weapon. Wonder what happens. Okay, let's see. When he shoots. It looks like the ranger and healer are sisters. The tomboy and the slut. Black rock. What if the specific pixel the Tangy was standing on? Nice laser beam. Dead. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Let's see here. It's definitely... Maybe it's because it's not updating the weapon anymore. But it's definitely spawning a bunch of arrows here. Here. It spawns projectiles. It is probably an active ability, then activates the ability multiple times. Shoots the... Wait, but it does 55 damage. Since it does 55 damage, it should call spawn projectiles. Let's see if it does. It does spawn projectiles, okay. So what happens then? How many projectiles? 1. spawns 1, which is fine. And then it adds that to the hit targets. I mean, yeah. And then we just spawn that many projectiles. Alright. Which I guess we don't even need to do this here. Because this hit targets thing is just for melee weapons. So that you don't hit a unit twice. Since we don't have a melee weapon here. This doesn't matter. Cakes, what if an ability where a rope was attached to the arrow that holds the enemy in place for a bit? Getting hit. Tether arrow. That would be like ensnaring units with an arrow. Yeah, we could do that. That could be the middle path, essentially. Instead of the poison... And you know, yeah, actually smart idea. It could be the middle poison path. And that ability would be... like in... Just an idea. Yeah, like basically this. Archers, Kingdom Rush Roots. Good idea, brother. If you guys have ever seen this. Is there no image of this?
Gotcha, bitch.
There's no image of this. What's a good place where I can learn C++ and Python for free? I want like a tutorial where I can actually learn by doing. Do you have any knowledge in C++ or Python? If you don't, then the best place to start learning C++ is to go to YouTube. And then you pick up yourself a very generic tutorial on C++. That's how I got into C++ too. Here, this guy, free code camp, do the tutorial, just code what he does. And then once you're done with this, when you have done this, if you've done this already, make something. I don't know what you want to make. I've learned the basics. Yeah, then now you build something that you like building. You want to make a game? Make a game now in C++. You don't need paid tutorials, bro. You don't need to pay for a tutorial. You already know all you need to do to make an application in C++ or in Python. The best place to learn now is by making your own stuff now. Do something you want to do. And use your own ideas and creativity to find solutions to problems that only you can build yourself. And then stop Googling as much as you can. Try to limit your Googling unless it's a very generic question. Like, how do I open up a window with Raylib? Then Google that. Then you know how to open up a window with Raylib and move on. But if you have a very specific question, like for example, oh, I have a game and now I have enemies, and then these enemies, they attack every 2 seconds in a random direction. How do I make it so that these enemies attack in the random direction and then turn by 45 degrees to the right and then randomly attack in that other direction, and then by that they need to turn 90 degrees next time and attack in that direction, and then maybe I want to have like a random direction in which they shoot at after that, and then back to 45 degrees. That is something that you come up with. That's your problem. No one's gonna be able to answer that question for you than you. Okay, like there is... Your job right now is to make an application and identify the problems that are generic that others have. And identify the problems that you have. And then the problems that you have, you solve them. That's how you will learn. And prepared to make mistakes, that's fine. That's normal, that's part of the learning curve. So if you have done this already, then just make a project, brother. Thanks for helping, sure, bro. Now, can you help me with my problem? Why is it shooting 10 arrows? Okay, like, I helped you, now you fix my bug. Okay, that's how it works here. Okay, you need to fix my bug now, because you are indebted to me. Okay? Let me see. Let's see, why is this happening? Else if. Else if. Why do I have an else if?
Which library you use? Oh, I see.
No, it just goes
my
here.
own code to do that.
I take direction.
This principle
Animation index, blah blah blah. We don't use a wand, we don't use a sub, we don't use sword. Timer. I suppose this is where we attack, okay. Yeah. Animate, entity, update weapon. Okay. I want to see here. Let's get rid of this. Hero. Let's take a look at the weapon data. Oh god, that's too much. We have the timer, the duration. Hit targets is 1. Okay, let's go to the next loop. We still have hit targets 1, right? Yeah, hit targets is still 1. So what happens in update weapon now? That's the part where it gets interesting. What happens here? When we are in the section of the bow, we have already used up our shit. So we should not be shooting more arrows. I've never seen that. We must be here some... Maybe... Okay, we have an ability. Is it an ability? No, no ability. So we're not going into this if check here. And the animation index... Maybe the animation index is less than 4 or something? It's 4, okay. Hit targets is 1. So we're not going here. And so how does it spawn more projectiles then? Update weapon. Hey? I'm confused. How is it spawning now? What? How did that get reset? Huh? What? When did that happen? It's 0. Wait, how? Something resets it. Why? Cakes, I kind of mean like a grappling gun where the ranger pulls the enemy via the rope for a bit until it snaps. Oh, you mean like pull back? That's a cool idea, actually. Just make a silly webcam. You could make anything, bro. Yeah, it's up to you what you want to do. That's your imagination. Oh, by the way, guys, just quickly. Nah, let's not talk about this. People are, yeah, whatever. JK. Okay, we're gonna figure this out again. Why? Okay, let's see. So it spawns projectiles. There we go. Okay, it sets the count to 1. Alright, and then for the next couple of frames, this does not happen. And I think what happens here is it tries to look for abilities, finds an ability that we can activate. I think this is what happens here. Can the ability be activated? We have an ability in the queue. The timer is less than half. And then it clears. I see. There it is. This is the problem. We find a guy to attack, but we're still on cooldown. This clear should not happen. It's this clear. Okay, we found it. Ah, thank God. We found it, guys. Oh, I'm happy.
so out of touch? No.
Monk with decap just subscribed.
Hey, thank you, man.
Big tick support for 1 year.
Yeah, thank you so much for subscribing with Twitch Prime, bro. Welcome, sir. That's very nice of you. That's what I was saying. Charge the weapon. Once completed, you find a target. So, here's what I added to the game. Okay. And Yeah, I think it's something that adds a lot to the game, Mr. Toasty Stump, and I want to keep it. I think it's best visualized using, again, paint. Alright, let's say we have a weapon. And this is the attack delay, right? So that's the delay D, which let's say is 1 second. And this is normal attacking. What I wanted to add to the game to make it more interesting is I know that each swing and each attack in the game happens in the first 50% of the swing. So I'm using easing functions. For those of you who know what that is, to change the curve from 1 to 1, essentially like this, for example. Okay, I use the curve like that. So when we're on 50%, I know that I'm already attacking, let's say here. I'm already more than halfway towards the attack. Usually you want the attack to be in the middle. This is where you attack. I use an easing function to shift the attack forward to, let's say, here. Okay, this is where I attack. Okay, attack. Now, when I have an ability, I thought it would be cool if I skip the. This is essentially then the wind down. Okay, this part here. That's wind down. I want to skip this when I have an ability. Just like canceling auto attacks. In MMORPGs, in whatever. You do attack, auto attack, and then you immediately press the ability so that the auto attack gets through. There's a lot of MMOs and a lot of MMORPG, MOBA games do this too. It's called attack canceling or attack time canceling, whatever, like animation canceling. So here is where when I have an ability that's done, I will already use the ability. Now the problem is that I find the ability, I can activate the ability here, but I don't find the target. And so then it's just doing the wind down, but since I reset the targets here, it keeps shooting. So since it's clearing this here because of this line, this is half the swing duration, I need to find a better condition for when I clear these, if that makes sense. I should not clear these here, but later. So that's essentially a bug that happens so rarely. It's a very specific bug. We need to have the wind down be interrupted by this, then find the target, and then find no target, essentially. Since we don't find the target, let's see here. Let me change these. Yeah, we're looking for a target. You see here? I look for a target everywhere. If I have a target, I reset the time. And I think this here is where I should do the clear. I should only clear if I find the target. Reset. Time for abilities that cancel wind down. If the timer is greater than 0, timer is 0. Reset time for abilities that cancel wind down. If we have a target. We need to clear this always. Do I always clear this here? We do have a target, so I think it's fine to clear this. We clear this here, but I'm pretty sure I need to clear this in another location too. We get the attack direction. And then if we don't have a target, we're trying to look for another target here. And the hero timer is less than 0. So this is when the wind down happened. The wind down is done now. So I think we find an enemy here. We also clear. See, this is, I need to have that in 2 places, I guess. And if we still don't have a target, then we're trying to get... We couldn't find a new target for Let's see, what this is abilities, right? This is abilities. This is just the normal attacks. And then if we still don't have a target, for whatever reason. Ah, I see. Because our weapon was not reset. We're still trying to get our target that we found earlier. And if we have that, we are still doing our attack animation. And I don't think I reset here ever. Okay, so I think that's it. I think that fixes the bug. And the cool thing is, you know, we have been debugging this while the game was running the entire time. You know what we can do? It works. Fixed! I fixed it, guys! Nice! Awesome. That's nice. It works. Hey, awesome work on your GD game. Have you played Onslaught, a GD game from Y8? The rocket tower projectile always looks super fun. I have not, no. I can probably play this when we get closer to like actually releasing the game. And I have a bit more time. Because I want to play more tower defense. I want to play Legion TD too. Yeah, 10. So that's basically similar to the split arrow thing that we have. So split arrow is almost as well as the same balance as long shot. So that's nice. Really cool. Let me see, what was that? Okay. Nice. So a poison arrow is something we still have to balance. Oh, I'm gonna get so much hate. I'm gonna get so much hate, am I? Like, what did I do today? I made the skill tree, right? I just wanted to bring up something cool regarding your project. Perhaps you could be interested to take a look at. Your project, you can link that in Discord. I'm gonna soon go over projectiles. Sorry. Oh, I see. Not right now. I think it would be too much, but I think it's a cool idea to save for the future. I did see one other small bug though. When the target priority is set the first, the enemies go up first corner. It actually picks the second target. You don't tell me that now. You don't tell me that there's another bug. Okay, guys, fine. We have 2 abilities now locked in. They feel good enough. Let's change the weapons. And Santa Hat doesn't have anything here. Cold damage, freeze chance. Elf Hat. Leather hat, helmet. I guess we'll do the leather helmet. Oh wow, that looks really bad. Damn. I feel like it needs to... It fits perfectly on the defender, does it? Fits perfectly here. Does not fit perfectly here for some reason. I wonder if that's because I need to move the entire unit 1 pixel to the left and then it just works. Let's see. Because I should be able to put the leather helmet on both units. Not just the defender. But they both have the same... No, actually, there's 1 more pixel to the left for this guy. Yeah, so he should move 1 to the left. Like that. Eh? Oh, wrong layer. Yeah, of course. Of course that happens. Save that. And then the helmets for these guys. Oh, whoopsie. How did that happen? These 2 need to move 1 pixel to the left as well. So this one and this one, 1 pixel to the left. Of course, they are now in layer 19. Save. Let's see if this works. Cakez is reading it if possible. Looks like the ranger and healer are... Wait, is live chat fucked up again on YouTube? Yeah, sorry. This one was actually What if an arrow could fly out of the screen and it would hit the refund button? Shut the fuck up. Listen, brother, stop. It's crazy how toxic you are, man. Maybe I can make this helmet 1 pixel higher and it still works.
Gotcha, bitch.
If that still works, I'm happy. Oh, wow. It actually works. It's a bit high, but they now have the same... Kinda the same. Hey, my man, thank you very much for following Mindless Grinding. Good morning, bro. We're gonna fix that.
Gotcha,
Okay,
bitch.
fixed. That's Trippy Catch. Thank you very much for following too, bro. Let me see here. Yeah, sorry, I missed some YouTube messages again, but that was this time because of Top Chat. The most glorious of all chats. I think this looks fine. We now have the leather helmet on 2 units. Cool. Alright, so I'm not gonna change the leather helmet for now. The Ranger is going to have 2 heads though. We can give him the elf hat, and he's gonna wear something else by default. I will not have time to draw this now, but let's see here. Attack radius 10%, damage, attack speed 20%, and damage 10% is a little bit too much for an elf hat. And then the Santa hat. Let's give him a Santa hat so that we can make him, turn him into, like, you know, Christmas themed. What would the Santa hat give him in terms of stats? Now that we know the abilities he has poison, he has fire, he uses AoEs, he has ice, he has pierce, he has arrows that fly faster. So something that makes the Ranger stronger. That could be cooldowns, that could be fire damage, poison chance, poison damage, something. We could even make it so that... Yeah, something like that. Oh, we could even give him the goggles, could we? I want to test if the goggles... Actually, the goggles. Let's try giving him the goggles instead of one of those hats. Let's see, Defender has... Oh, whoops, Yankee word, not deleted word. Ranger. What? Well, instead of the elf hat, maybe? Goggles. Santa hat gives little snowflake, VFX. It actually works. It actually looks... It doesn't look bad. Cool. Looks fine, yeah. Yeah, it does. Leave his square boxes again. Cool.
Exactly, Fori. Exactly, bro. I was about to do that too, bro.
Nice. Okay, so that's already locked in. Then we have one already locked in. That's nice. Because ultimately, for the Ranger to be finished, we just need to have our first items. Now, leather helmet. I don't know if I want to have leather helmet. Cakez means the flying leaves on screen. Give little snowflake VFX on arrows. Center head. The leaf is the square boxes again? Yeah. Right now it's square boxes. And actually it adds a lot to the game. It's like very tiny. It's very, wie ist das? Ist sehr unauffällig, aber man bemerkt es schon. Und es macht die Szene einfach schöner. Ne? Verstehst du? Subtle, yeah, very subtle. Amen. Your project is really cool. Did you make the sounds as well? Yeah, but most of the sounds are very low quality. I'm trying to improve them over time. But yes, thank you, man, Templario. Ninja, thank you very much, man. So much progress, good job, Cakez. You really might be able to finish the demo by the end of the year 2077. Just wait. Alright, so we have maybe the leather helmet, not so much, because it doesn't do much, man. Maybe not the defensive option here. Santa hat. Okay, let's do Santa hat. What could the Santa hat do, guys? Santa hat. What do you think? Freeze chance, chill effect, base. Yeah, chill effect is only increased. But this doesn't offer anything on the first upgrade. The first upgrade that we can get should buff these abilities. And poison arrow is just poison damage. So we could say that Santa hat gives us perhaps extra loot chance. Well, Santa hat could give us a stat called luck. Should we add luck into the game, guys? What I want to do later on for items, these items here, you see these? Maybe it's better if I put them in the other window to the left. You see these items here? You're not going to have those by default. You're going to find these by killing enemies. And RNG's lazy design, maybe? No, not RNG. These will have deterministic outcomes. You will be able to deterministically get those items in the game. But you still have to unlock them. So for example, a ranger will start with a bow and one upgrade here. And the defender will also start with one sword and one upgrade at the bottom. And so the other upgrades will need to be found. The skill tree will be unlocked by playing with the defender and the ranger, or with any unit. If you place a unit, they gain XP. If you defeat enemies, you have a chance of finding items. There are specific enemies that will drop specific items, like loot tables. But like these uncommon, or these, let's say these weak items, low tier items, you will be able to find them by defeating stronger common enemies, if that makes sense. So not the level 1 enemies, they won't drop these, but a common enemy, kind of small boss. So some RNG, yes, but other items you will be able to find them with specific conditions. But long story short, luck would be able, if you have luck on a character, it would increase your chance of finding items. And I guess it's a global stat. The more luck you have, the more chance you get. So if you have a full team of luck, you are more likely to find better items. But I don't want to introduce a luck mechanic right now, because I think that would take too much time away from making the demo version. So I probably have to add luck after that. It sounds like scope creep too, yeah. So, you know what's funny? I've now been making this game for 3 years. And I'm starting to identify, and it's 3 years, it's a long time. I'm starting to identify scope creep. I'm still falling into the trap of thinking, yo, that's awesome. But yeah, I also, since I'm thinking more about it, I think I'm learning, is what I'm trying to say, which is awesome. How close are you to a demo? I'm excited to play test. So currently we are working on this today. We have not balanced the abilities, but we have the skill tree done. And we are currently balancing the abilities and reworking these 6 items. So this is what I'm working on right now, and this is the list. When this list is finished, I can release the demo in a way. Yes, I've been watching his YouTube videos, first time on stream. Oh, cool. Which YouTube video have you watched that got you here, bro? You mind telling me? I always like asking viewers this question because ultimately, you know, it's nice to get some data. Well, I wonder which video brought you here, bro. That's awesome. Really nice. YouTube in action, boys. I told you. It's important. Let's see. I can't make my mind up about the center head. It could be related to cold, but then at level 1 it doesn't do anything for the character. So for example, center head, what would that give me? 10% damage is kind of boring, isn't it? Attack speed is also kind of boring. But I guess maybe we just have to do that. Right, guys? So, I mean... Man, that's the most difficult part about making this game. These items. I don't know. What would center head give me that makes sense? Damage? Attack speed? Range? There's only so many things that you can get. Honestly, I would keep the center head for the future game features, like an event or something. Yeah, so maybe we just don't work on center head right now. Yeah, maybe it's not a good idea to have it. Maybe we need a better item, like an actual head that fits a ranger. You know, a generic head. Santa head adds a snowflake upgrade cooldown. I mean, I could, instead of the Santa head, I could give him the eye patch. Let's see if the eye patch works. Let's see. Weapon upgrades. Let's try eye patch. It's not weapon upgrades, it's equipment upgrades. Leather helmet, Santa hat, precision goggles. Let's try the eye patch. Not string. The item eye patch. Does this work? Oh my god! That looks good too! Damn, it just works!
Bad
Holy!
Code? Check. React all day? Check.
Wrong.
Zero progress?
Wrong.
Check.
Wrong.
Demo when?
Wrong.
Check. CPP?
Bleed chance, bleed damage,
Check.
physical damage.
Cannot link Raylib? Check. Blending skill issues? Check.
Physical damage, attack radius, projectile lifetime. This one is just basically the best to pick up. Precision goggles. Guys, I need to design more items. I can't finish this right now. I need to design more items and this needs to take some more time. So I'm going to have to scope cut here. We have 3 items on this guy. Bleed chance of 10% will not do much to him. But yeah, let's work on the items. I think that's better. Crossbow. Slow weapon, high damage. So, crossbow is awesome. 2 stats. Pierce attack speed, no damage increase. A better crossbow will also give us damage. Well, actually, I'm gonna still add damage of 20% or 10%. Since it is a strong weapon. We attack less, but we pierce. Pierce is strong, basically double damage. So... No, we do this. The weak crossbow gives us this. Alright, and the longbow. Let's see. Longbow is usually range. So attack radius, right? Let's give it 20%. Maybe also attack speed minus 10%. Maybe minus 5 or something because it's a longbow. Damage 20%. Generic damage is good for the bows because I'm gonna deal fire damage later on. Does the skill tree have effects for the area or just individual weapons, like upgrading a very expensive skill that slows down the horde? No, that is... So the skill tree works like this. The skill tree provides general stats that, for example, cooldowns minus 10% also work on this ability here. It also works on this ability here. On all the abilities, essentially. So if I pick up this node right here, it makes all the other abilities better. And so does projectile speed. Projectile speed means they fly faster. Faster projectiles mean they fly further before they disappear, because every projectile is tied to a lifetime. let's say 1 second lifetime. If I make the projectile fly twice as fast, now we fly twice as far. And so the skill tree, what I'm trying to achieve here is have specific yet generic enough upgrades that buff the abilities, make them stronger, but also apply to basically all the abilities, or like 80%, 70% of the abilities. So you can, let's say you want to try to go for maximum cooldown reduction. Then you would pick up the cooldown reduction nodes on the skill tree and maybe go for cooldown reduction nodes, cooldown reduction items on the character. And now you are basically spamming abilities, because instead of having to wait 10 seconds for the abilities, you can now, you now only have to wait, let's say, 2 seconds. And so I'm trying to achieve, what I'm trying to do here is give you enough options so that you can build your own version of your character that you want to build. And I think, yeah, that's essentially the idea. And so slowing down the horde is done by investing into ice abilities or slowdown abilities that the skill tree provides you. So in this case, that would be ice shot. That slows down the enemies. And then if you invest into chill effect is essentially increasing that slow. Now you can try to pick up more nodes with chill and more items with chill effect, or length of chill effect. So now they are slowed longer and more drastically. That's the idea. Yeah, and that's basically what I'm trying to do here. And this will require a lot more iteration. We are currently working on the items. So for example, the longbow. I've never picked up the longbow because it didn't give me enough juice. So attack radius 20% is nice. Maybe attack speed stays the same. And then it also gives me 10% damage. 10% damage would change my damage from 55. Yeah, we'll see. And then crossbow, where we have crossbow, and where's the other bow? Longbow, crossbow, and shortbow. Where's shortbow? There we go, shortbow. It should be right next to each other. Shortbow give me a lot of attack speed, but not as much range. Let's see, shortbow. Attack radius minus 10%, but we get 20% attack speed, which is nice. And then something else. We need to have another positive stat. What would be the last positive stat for shortbow? We are attacking faster. What else would it give us? Hello there, Fazi. Good morning. And Redacted Video Studios. Thank you very much for following. And Vadel Vade Tili, thank you very much for following too, bro. I watched your video on the Core Keeper analysis. I was studying how Core Keeper lighting was done. It was insightful. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Have you checked out the website that I linked in there too? Crit chance. Guys, I don't have crit chance in a game. It would be so easy with crit chance. Yes. Because then you can invest into crit or damage over time. Is it the 2D lighting website? If so, yeah. Need crit now? I don't think I can add crit before the demo comes out, bro. I think it would be too much work. Crit sucks, don't do it. I'd rather not do crit now, yeah. Because once we go down the crit route, then, yeah. Crit chance with massive screen shake. Add some damage percentage just. Do that. Explosion. Yeah, Rice Setter on YouTube. Okay, fine. Let's just take a look at the stats, right? First. Take a list. Take a look at the list. If anything applies here. Health regeneration, no. Energy, no. Knockback, no. Movement speed, no. Damage, maybe. Physical damage, very specific. Very specific. Maybe. Bleed chance. We don't really do bleed on this guy, so the weapon could do bleed. But like we have no scaling options for bleed. So I don't think that bow would be able to do bleed. Not a short bow. Bleed damage, no. Bleed duration, no. Physical reflect, no. Attack speed, we already have that. Radius, we already use that. No AoE, no cast time. Cast time is gonna get removed, by the way. No, it's just can not be increased, I think. Oh, let's just keep it like that, it's fine. Block chance, no. Armor, no. Intervene absorption. Knockback, resist, cooldown. Maybe cooldown. Oh, maybe cooldown. A short bow allows me to use abilities faster. Because it's a short bow. We don't need to reload as often. Or as fast. That's one more thing PC games need to learn from mobile games. We need more events. We need events. Events keep players engaged and gives them a reason to come back if they haven't played for a bit. Yes, I know my AAA games do have event, but I don't. But this doesn't. But this is not used in the case of many games. What do you mean by event? Can you give an example of that, Mr. Toasty Stump? What do you mean by event? Insta kill chance. Now this would be on a later weapon. That would be an effect. Are there strengths weaknesses for tower enemies? Yeah, so for example, physical damage is countered by armor. Armor is countered by armor penetration. Armor is also countered by magic damage. Cold, fire, ice. Cold, fire, ice. No. Cold, fire, lighting, poison damage like that. Halloween, Christmas, Easter, anything that's temporarily thematic. I see, especially if they tied to event unique items abilities. Ah, okay, I see. Double projectile 10%. Cakes, your game available on Steam somewhere in the web store? I found it under the stream. Yeah, it's the old version, yes. I'm gonna advertise my new demo version a lot better in the future, which is why I need to get to it really fast. Let's see here. Ability cost, fire damage. I feel like cooldown reduction it is. And also, guys, I really need to go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom really quickly, okay? Give me a second. I'm just gonna let this guy yank down on these guys using the bow. He's now attacking slower. You can tell. Let's see here. We are. Oh my god. Did I leak that many in round 2? The weapon is weak. Holy shit, this weapon is bad. Holy shit, it's been for 5 years. 5 years really paid off. Cakes, you should yank Vayne's passive on her W. Oh, actually smart. Huge improvement on the graphics from the current demo. it's not... He's wrong. I've been working on the game for 3 years, and the version that you see on Steam right now is 2 years old, not 5. He's actually lying. And he's... yeah. It's a lie. It's not true. Guys, the longbow is bad. Attack radius... Wait, it just gives me 10% more damage, so it should be good. Shouldn't be bad. Yeah, and then over here we have cooldown. Cooldown, let's say minus 10%. Cool. I think now we have 3 interesting options. This gives us 10% damage and attack radius. This gives us pierce. And this gives us attack speed. But minus... Oh, what is the attack radius? Minus 10. That should not be... Should be increased. Minus 10% attack radius. Cool. Oh, wow. That is definitely in the wrong location. Lol. What the fuck is that? Can I change that? Lol. Would be nice if you could see the impact on the attack radius while hovering the item. Don't say that, man. Let's see how much of an improvement this item is on round 2. Because this is where it is needed. I'm attacking 20% faster. Oh, wow. Okay, so instead of leaking... I leak 11. I don't think I got much done. Let's compare this guy with 1 upgrade to my defender with 1 upgrade. Let's see here. 1 upgrade on the defender. How many do you leak in round 2? I'm sorry. Put it on trailer for the past demo. Wow, the defender is so strong. Holy shit. He does 110 damage. How many does he leak?
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh god, he only leaks 2. The ranger is weak, man. Hey Phil, welcome. Thank you very much for following, bro. Let me see here. I'm gonna put it on Trello. Yeah, you're right. Hello? Just gonna put it here. It's here. Hover. Radius. Also add the first bug. What was the first bug again? Oh yeah, shit. Target prior first might be bugged. Might, because you might have seen that wrong, which is why maybe it's not actually a bug. You know? Alright. Okay. So, this guy is way too strong. Or he's not too strong. He's perfectly balanced. Like the Spiffing Bridge would say. This guy is weak. At least this upgrade is weak. Let's check the longbow. Attack radius and damage. Damn! Damn, he's fast. Okay. 60 deeps. Damn. Uh-oh. Whoa, man, this guy's leaking a lot. Oh, wow. Okay, let's try the other one. The Pierce one. I think the Pierce will do best, because he's doing 110 damage. Oh yeah, he's doing so much better with the Pierce. Oh god, okay. Because you're always hitting too. So the other weapons need to get more of a damage boost, I guess. Oh wow, yeah. Okay, so that puts him on par with the defender. That's nice. Short bow, a chance for an extra attack would be nice. I think that will be an effect for much stronger weapons, bro. Like this weapons, so here's how I think my game will turn out. And I can see this visually, you know, every time I just, you know, go take a shit or like I'm on the toilet, right? I can see my game going from basic upgrades, like these weapons, to going into the town, to picking up meta upgrades to make the units behave in like interesting ways. So for example, Lone Ranger, you deal more damage if you're alone. Now that's a conditional, right? And then going into the blacksmith, and this will be a different window where you can basically do... I have this open, right? Where you could basically do this, where let's say this is the mage or the ranger, and you have a bunch of weapons available to you here. Let's say 15 weapons available. Dream world, right? And you can slot those weapons in to make your own very specific build. So for example, you can pick up 3 weapons that give you a lot of poison damage or something. Poison theme. And then you build yourself your own armory of poison related items. So that you basically go down the maximum poison route or something. And so you're collecting items as you go, and you can swap out these items and armor pieces however you want to. And so that unlocks in stages, right? It unlocks in stages. First you can only exchange the first set of items. Then you can exchange... You can find them going to the blacksmith, or you can find them and also craft items. Crafting would be something that unlocks after that if I get to it, if the game is successful enough. If the game is successful enough and people really enjoy this concept, then I will add crafting. Yes, of course. If people, you know, like the first idea will be you find more weapons than you can put on the character, and you can choose which weapons you want to put on the character. The blacksmith will be like an armory. Yeah, exactly. And so you unlock this as you go through the world, and then you can also find special weapons that do special effects. Like, for example, convert all your damage to cold damage. And now you can only deal cold damage. And then you can play around that specific effect that the weapon gives you and build around that. Stop dreaming. Nah, so like dreaming is part of it, you know? Like, so leave me alone, bro. I want to dream, of course. You know? And so that gradually unlocks and gives you more and more potential to build like a really strong team. And you can only go in on a mission with only, let's say, 5 characters. 5 different characters, because these fit perfectly to the right here. But we're gonna have to balance this with feedback, of course. You're edging your viewers, but you know you will never get them off. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't want to hear from you, bro. Let's give him some deep breath. Schlitz. So that's the idea, essentially. And so what I'm trying to build now is basically possibilities. I'm trying to give you guys more and more possibilities. Hello there on YouTube, Flat Battery. Good morning. That's what I'm trying to do. And so that's why I'm so slow and careful with my approach, because I think I'm learning game development right now. I'm learning player engagement. I think that's what I'm learning. So slow? Ah, come on, it's not that slow, bro. It is slow, yeah, but I think you're overreacting a bit, bruv. You know? Let's see here. Yeah, we can't get any of these. We don't have more. And then this is just health per second, ability duration, lighting damage. So now he does lighting damage. He has an apple now. Yeah, so I just want to design it in a way where it leaves you wondering what's next. And it never gets like stale. there's always something left to do or to pick up. That's what I'm trying to do, essentially. I am a player and I'm not engaged. No, you have not played the game yet, and that's toxic, bro. I feel like that's kind of negative, you know? Overreacting would be like 8 O's. Okay, bro. I just want to mention that I finished my task. I added in 3 items. I have 3 items here. I did the entire skill tree. I balanced the first abilities of the skill tree. Now the next thing is to balance these abilities here. And so I basically did what I wanted to do today. Now we could still balance the abilities too, but I wasn't expecting to have that many abilities in the skill tree of the ranger. So we're gonna put a check mark here for this today, and tomorrow we're going to quickly balance some abilities here. Not many, not all of them. I think these 2 are balanced already. The poison arrow is something we still have to test, and the poison cloud too. And yeah, I think adding in all of these abilities will take more time than I have today. And so I'm already on 6 hours. So I thought we are on a good run now. Congrats, well played, man. Yeah, the morning was slow, but actually turned into a productive stream. Yeah, I think it also has to do with me being tired, that the morning was slow. So yeah, it's gonna be hopefully better tomorrow. Make more progress. Do some good React as well. And yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream, guys. I always talk too long in these. I need to leave now. We have 5 seconds. See you tomorrow. Okay, thank you so much for joining. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow, guys. Thank you on YouTube as well. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I have a little bit more time here. I already rated the other guys. See you tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you had fun. Maybe you learned something. Maybe you just had fun. That's good. Bye-bye, guys. On tomorrow, same stream.